Good evening, clients, and welcome back to the return of the Unsigned Review Live. Lindsay Mumford is just sat over there, and will be your co-host for this evening. But until then, I'm going to mix some Acid Ray as a warm-up mix, as we usually do for the Unsigned Review Live. So, welcome to the Unsigned Review Live for 2026. Shall we kick it off like this?
Feel free, to feel free. Forever, so just set us free.
if he's watching, but this next track, which is in the mix right now, is going out to Mark Stewart, aka the Alien Pro. I told you I'd put it in this mix, mate. Here it comes. So yeah, I changed the fucking studio around. I can't see fuck all. It feels like I'm driving somebody else's car. Fuck this shit. school in January, and that felt like when you take your stabilizers off your bike for the first time. Fuck me. Couldn't get tractor to play at 175. Don't know why. And if you'll notice that at the beginning, the quick, oh shit, speed it up, Tom. Anyway, this is the last from me, or Acid Ray, or Ray the Bin Man, whatever. Me and Linz will join you in about 5 minutes. So I hope you enjoyed that. That was stressful. I'll see you in 5 minutes for the start of the first URL of 2026. Don't fucking go anywhere.
should fight back. We should fight back with everything we have. We are hundreds of thousands. We are millions. We all need to stand as one fucking voice to be able to be heard. We should fight back.
Welcome to 2026! How's it going, Clown Army? As you can see, we have the lovely Lindsay Mumford in for the studio today.
On a lovely, comfortable couch. It's just marvellous. I've got back support and everything.
There are pillows as well. Whoa, no, don't do that. Don't roll on there. Stop. I am imagining there's going to be loads and loads of hiccups this evening. Jesus Christ, as I said in the warm-up mix. Everything's changed. Yeah. I can't see what I'm streaming now when I do the mixing. So that makes me feel really disconnected. And yeah, it's just like riding somebody else's fucking car or bike or something, and with all of its foibles. But anyway, the show is back. We are here. There are a fucking billion tracks in the fucking thread tonight. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, but we're not going to get through all of them.
Not at all. Not at all. I mean, biggest response ever. Let's just see how many we got in there at the moment. 48 tracks, and I wouldn't be surprised if people. Yeah, somebody else is putting it on.
Oh dear.
There is no way we are going to get through.
Well, unless we stay on till like 3 a.m, and that is not going to happen.
No. So, welcome everybody. Let's do a quick couple of hellos. Space Beast, Jennifer, Brainsniff, Gorgeous Roy, Electronic Sounds Team Daughters.
Everybody's in.
Yeah, DJ Jones is in, Brainsniff is in, if I said that before, Bevel Blade is in, and I'm sure there are a whole bunch of other people that, like I say, I can't see the comments at the moment when I'm streaming. It's really fucking frustrating.
You'll get it sorted. You need multiple televisions all around the place. It'll happen.
Literally, right? Yeah, and what bugs me as well is the camera is over here, but your comments are there, so it means we've got to look away, and this lighting makes the bags under my eyes look fucking terrible. The hair doesn't help. I am growing my hair back, so I have to look like Count Olaf for the next fucking 3 months, which is horrible. Or Wolverine. I'm a bit too. Anyway, welcome to the show. Shall we show you what the show looks like these days? Look, there's the shout out.
There we go.
That's what it looks like. Let's roll down here and see who is first for. Oh no, let's refresh. That'll be easier. There we go. Like I say, 50 tracks in the thread. It's ridiculous. Well, 49, but that's near enough 50, right? Okay.
It probably will be 50 by the time the evening's over.
Oh, well, I'm dreading next week. Because this stays open. I'm dreading next. I might just close it off. Like, for fuck's sake. I know you're all
That's
like...
enough.
Yeah, I know you're all chomping at a bit to get your tracks in. Fucking hell. Right, there we are. There we are at the beginning. So, this is a SoundCloud. Let's just see how this works. Oh no, that's less than ideal. We're going to have to find a new way of doing that. Anyway, there we go. That's what SoundCloud looks like now. And whilst we're here, do you want the background moving or do you want it looking like this?
Looks fine.
Yeah, we'll take a vote. So moving or... Let me know.
It's all looking very professional these days, isn't it?
Worryingly professional, right?
No moving. Obviously, lots of people are saying, moving, no moving.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll take a vote.
We're going to have to take a vote.
Also, another thing that I'm going to try and do on the URL is not smoke. So if we do this at any time, you know what we're doing.
Well, I managed to go basically through the whole of January without smoking.
Well done.
But I have had a few in February. But then again, everything's gone completely insane in my life, so I think I've got a perfectly good excuse for it.
January's been horrible.
Oh, God.
There's been so much go on that I really don't want you to talk about.
What makes me laugh is people were talking about the weather in the comments.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's it. Apparently lots of people have got snow. We haven't got snow, we just got mud.
Yeah, you lucky bastard.
Just mud everywhere. God dear.
So, how do you like the new look URL?
How do you like the new studio?
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
Yeah,
pretty happy with it, I have to say. Oh yeah, this is Nasty Mayonnaise, by the way.
Relentless roller coaster. Cool.
And is the sound good? Because I noticed we had a hum when we did the Warren Dancing stream on Sunday, and I noticed there's a hum in my studio somewhere, but I couldn't be asked to go chasing it for like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's the same room, it's just been completely revamped.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like about 12 foot bigger in all dimensions. It's amazing.
Yeah, it really is. Like we have foot space.
Yeah,
Like
that's
this is unreal.
I can just...
Dat feels meer. Dat feels meer.
Thank you, Mark Garber. This is indeed Nasty Mayonnaise.
Dat feels meer.
Bit of a safe track. Bouncy, bit safe.
Oh yeah, bouncy, but yeah, safe. But just you got to remember that we've just come off listening to mad acid techno, so everything's going to sound a bit tame in comparison.
Dat feels meer. Dat feels meer.
And everything's quieter as well. You know, maybe because we had to be civilised and turn everything down. Otherwise, it would interfere with the mics.
Dat feels meer.
Yeah, Brainsiff says the chairs before gave you a sore ass. Yeah, but I wouldn't even call them chairs.
They were primary school.
They were perches.
Yeah, you know. In fact, they came up to like there at best. Look, there's armrests, mate.
Yeah, armrests. Armrests.
It's like 2 of them.
Oh,
You really want it, eh?
It's the thing is, it's back support. That's just so nice.
Dat feels meer. Dat feels meer.
I haven't got a clue what the sample's saying.
No.
Dat feels meer.
Beautiful acid line again, though. Absolutely beautiful acid line. Wow, DJ James has come out with some high scores already. 9.5.
No track of the night yet, though.
I was just about to do some math. So we've got 25 shout-outs, 60 tracks in each shout-out, 25 times 60, 23 times 60 is
I haven't got a clue.
a lot. And that's how many tracks we're going to go through this year, and this one is the first one. If anybody wants to do the math on that, 25 shout-outs, 60 shout-outs per shout-out, that's how many tracks we're going to do this year. If anybody wants to do the math on that. Yeah, I was going to give it a solid 8, and then DJ Jones came out with a 9.5.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, my score's mean now.
It's a perfectly good track.
Yes.
But compared to the acid techno we've just been listening to, it sounds tame. But that's not fair.
Yes, agreed.
You know?
Agreed, absolutely agreed.
There we go.
So yeah, I'll give it a 9.
And I don't give it scores. I just make comments.
Yeah, I was wondering if we should change that.
I don't know.
Anyway,
No,
anyway,
it works. It works. The sort of balance. you know?
Yeah. Someone's got to give a score, and the other person doesn't really need to. Oh, that's
That's it.
SoundCloud as well, so we don't really need to do that. Like I say, it's going to take some getting used to everything that's going on here. I've now got a billion fucking windows.
And let's face it, it's traditional that we have 3 technical issues every single show.
Yes. Just as long as we don't get as many tech issues as we had through Clownfest, I don't mind. That was fucking horrible. Okay, Science James off featuring Bad Conduct.
Short track by the looks of things.
Government extortion of a fortune from these misfortunate folk who can barely stay afloat, backpedaling though never an option. Government extortion of a fortune from these misfortunate folk who can barely stay afloat, backpedaling though never an option. The heat burns the page. Lights up these words I say, shows the way to rearrange this wayward kind of nature most disdain. This distaste for society's gazing through an awkward eye. Got minds closed for the third time, blind to the lies on billboards that touch the melancholy skies as the billions subconsciously toe the line. Brains fried, babies cry as the television channel changes worldwide like
rolls along, doesn't it?
Flies,
The
abandoned
vocals are just
satellites
insane,
through the
yeah.
desert.
Yeah.
Scattered scarred soil from past to present, still bent, can't learn lessons, no touristic deception. Locked into depression, to false idols repent, finding questions, no answers, and a cycle, no end. Persistence to pretend, following shitty trends tends to trench our minds to dipped out depths. Landmine vapor breath escapes my rusty chest.
Who is this badass vocalist? That's Bad Conduct Dean. You must have seen him around. He did a Clownfest 15 set, and he is awesome. He's got a new album out at the moment as well, I think.
Government extortion of a fortune from these misfortunate folk who can barely stay afloat, backpedaling though never an option. Government extortion of a fortune from these misfortunate folk who can barely stay afloat, backpedaling though never an option. Conflicts, intuition, redirection, pressure method, electricity eye on our lives dissected, infrared directed, motion detected in perspective. We're a harlequin, fool as he gestures to the cliff. Last step, last breath, nothing left, only icicles last plus winter steps. Reminding us
Even after last man's at 9, where are we supposed to go from here?
This is it.
Through the darkness, frozen
This is the problem, everybody's getting good,
yeah.
Go
Islam, welcome to the show.
Filaments, disguise, circles of lies. Exponential darkness, closes from the sides, coincides. Lightning strikes, so the blind see the light, the righteous fly. With wings clipped but open minds. Blood drips from the telephone lines. Cascading that kind of warrior courage that manifests the end of the conquest. He laughs the concept, equips what's left. The frontline respect withstood time, yes, and weathered the test. The lost days speak from the distance. The past whispers, but nobody listens or gives a shit.
I'm not a great fan of rap, but that was quality.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I really enjoyed the lo-fi beats under it, and the vocals just absolutely sailed over the top of it. If I gave Nazmaz a 9, I've got to give that 9.2, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, I love the stuff that both of these people are doing at the moment. Like I say, Bad Conduct came in about 4 or 5 months ago, and just blew us away with his. It's the I don't know if he's Australian or New Zealand or somewhere in that area.
He's on. Go on.
He has told me a million times, and I have. But it's the accent that just makes it work. It makes the words just flow into each other. It just sounds fucking awesome. Okay, let's see what happens when I do that. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back there.
Yep.
And then here, we're SoundCloud again. Okay. And back to there. Like I say, there will be teething troubles tonight.
Bad Conduct from New Zealand.
Yes, I did know it was one of those areas. Yeah, I knew it was down under somewhere. It's close to Gaz. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's it.
More close to Gaz than we are, or will ever be. Right, let's just. Someone asked for that to be put into track of the night, so we'll do that right now. Also, I did say that I would be doing loads more shorts. I did one for Warren Dance's interview. I will be doing another one for the show. I'm going to pick a couple of artists and do a little showcase promo-y type thing on TikTok, Insta, Facebook, wherever anybody else. You know. Yeah, I'm going to try and push hard this year. Just like since COVID.
More professional.
Well, since COVID, I've kind of just rested on the laurels because it's been doing okay. It's been fine. You know, the Clownfest is good. You know, rolling along nicely. I just want to step it up a little bit.
Well, you've been working so damn hard over the years. You know what I mean? You deserve fame and fortune.
just
recognition.
Somebody to worry about the tech side of things would be fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, we walk into somewhere and they go, here's the microphone. Just sit there and take it.
That's
you
it.
know, off you
Make up.
out there to be like a completely different track.
Yeah, it did. Got to be honest, I prefer the first bit.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this will develop into something.
A map would also be a sick idea.
Yeah, a Google Earth for the whole clown army.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean? Almost like a big electronic thing on the back, and every time somebody puts a comment on it, goes bing, bing, bing.
Jesus.
I know,
Yeah,
but wouldn't it be great?
It would be great. It would be great. Fuck.
Multinational!
We were thinking about getting a neon sign done up, but that is going to cost us 450.
Exactly.
So we decided maybe that was. Another thing.
There are better things to spend our money on.
Exactly.
What little money we have.
Another thing I was going to do was do like a blackboard, and everybody like with some chalk pens, and everybody comes in, the co-hosts just kind of signs it, and then we'll scan it in, and then like offer that up as some sort of.
Yeah, lots of little possibilities.
Yes. Yeah, welcome to the party, Richard. It's good to see you, fella.
Sticky magnets, yeah.
I like that idea, VK.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Rather than the sun symbol, we could have your sort of little acid smileys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, so we've got to get a weird map where all the countries are the same. Otherwise, there's going to be just like loads in each little bit throughout the rest of the world. All right, it's something to think about. It's something to think about.
This has got very subdued in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice, but the first bit was just had a bit more. Oh, that's better. But also the volume's dropped.
That might be me.
But no, actually, when it changed, the volume actually sort of dropped down. It's just really nice electronic music.
The only thing I would do to it is speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, but you always say that.
You know when the beat feels like it's dragging backwards rather than pulling forwards?
I do know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, just a little, like not even much, like 5 BPM, if that. Like the almost synth percussion noises in it, I think that's good. Jen says it's very ambient, like driving music.
Yes, it is very drive. It is driving music. Yeah, agree with that.
What did Jordan say? I better say hello to Jordan, he'll get shirty in the comments. So hello Jordan, our #1 fan out there, how's it going? Welcome to 2026 for the URL.
See, Electronic Sound says don't speed it up. And I would agree. I don't think it needs speeding up.
Really?
Nope.
Okay.
But I know it'd make you happy.
Yeah.
170 BPM.
Yeah. Sterling Moss put up a picture. He went, "Oh, I had to speed my setup to 160." I'm like, amateur. Where's your fucking 180?
I'm perfectly happy at 155. That's just right for me.
It's German drinking.
No, it's not.
It really is.
Look, the natural resonant frequency of my body is about 155.
Yeah.
Any faster than that, I've got to push it, and it's exhausting. I can't dance all night like that. 155, I can dance all night. Anyway, I'll say that. God, it's been a while.
Yeah, when was the last time you went out?
August?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Nearly 7 months ago. Fucking hell. Well, you'll be pleased to know that there is another Clown Army Pear Hat thing happening.
Yep.
And there is another Clown Fest in the field and a Leaf. I promise you I will get back to you tomorrow. I took January off and just ignored everybody, so for the past couple of days I've just been trying to get back.
You needed a break.
Yeah.
Clown Fest was insane.
Yes, it was. And my 50th birthday is coming up, and I believe there is some sort of shindig going on about there, but I know nothing about that.
Yes, the half-century mark. Yeah. Oh, how I remember it all those years ago.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
None of us did.
No.
I didn't think I was going to live past my 20s.
Well, you know, in the 90s when they were like, "Oh yeah, pills are going to kill you," it was like, right, well, I'm not getting past the fucking next decade. I'm like, unfortunately, here we are, 3 decades later.
Well, that was lovely.
It was lovely.
But
It was lovely.
the first quarter was just had a bit more bounce to it.
Yeah, it's a different track, right? And then we
and
go.
then and the volume definitely felt like it dropped.
It does look like it dropped a little bit
Yeah,
there.
but I mean,
I like the art. I really like the art.
yeah.
Pumping bass there, or
Yeah.
LFO bass there. It's really nice. It is really, really nice. Should we give it licking a 9?
Oh God, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do to make it any better. Do you know what I mean? Personal
a
choice.
little bit faster.
Yeah,
than that's
yeah,
fine. Did you see the Warren Dancy interview at all?
No, I missed it.
First
I
fucking
was
thing he
working.
came on and said we were talking about Clown Army, and he was like, "Oh, we were talking about acceptance of gay, trans, religion, all the rest of it, and tolerance." And he was like, "The only thing the Clown Army are intolerant for is." And you should see the look on Eric's face. He was like, "Fuck, what were you intolerant for?" And literally, Warren turned around and said, "Kick drums." It's like, not all kick drums need to be huge, and I'm like,
Yeah, they do.
yeah, they fucking do. So
And they need to have a rumble. Then
yes.
Rumble and then big kick.
yes,
Rumble, big kick.
absolutely. And an acid light. No, I jest, honestly, I jest. So yeah, James, giving you a licking a 9 there, fellow. Looks like we're going to be giving really high scores out tonight. we opened the gate really fucking high.
And we're out of practice.
We are out of practice. Honestly, you have no idea how nervous I was.
I mean,
yes.
it's been like 4 weeks for you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's been 6 or 7 weeks for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've hardly done anything to do with any music at all for like 6 or 7 weeks. Things have been a little bit hectic.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Okay, so we are back on SoundCloud, so we can pop down here and let's see what I Hate Wires has for us this evening. Something very loud by the sound of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fucking loud.
there's some real
Mastering on that.
the synth line and the kick drum are almost at the same frequency, and it's boosting that one frequency at the very start of the
That is a juicy acid line.
it's juicy, but it almost like when it first started, it was like almost too much. You know what I mean? It's like whoa, you know.
Love the serrated energy in this track.
Yeah,
That's a really good word. I like
it
that.
is, and it does describe it very well.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a shock,
Yeah.
especially after the sound of James.
Yes.
Or I do like that little what's the word, gentle synth sound as a sort of counterpoint to the really sort of serrated sound.
Right, yeah, absolutely. Also, one other thing, ladies and germs, light on or off?
Yeah, what do you reckon? What's better?
What's easier on the eyes? Is that better?
I don't think it makes a great deal of difference because the camera automatically adjusts it to a certain extent. I like it darker, but that's because I like to hide in the shadows.
Yeah, it felt like it was weighted, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, let us know.
Sharp as a knife, the rated energy. Yeah, people are describing this track well. It's having good impact.
So yeah, light on or light off, people. I know there's a delay, but I asked that question a good minute ago.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
I mean, I can just take us out if you want.
Hiding.
Yeah, the camera is now my iPhone, so I can't reply to texts. Don't send me links.
Yeah.
Yes. And we're back to the old days where we're actually streaming off my phone because we're being attached to it now.
The quality of the picture's good.
Yeah. That was kind of one of the whole reasons for upgrading a little bit.
Yeah.
If your camera quality is gash, YouTube's going to see that it's gash and treat it as gash content.
Yeah, it's true. See, other people are describing it as anxiety building. So we've had, sharp as a knife, we've had serrated anxiety building. Describing this track, well, it has got an edge to it.
Quite.
And that, just a little bit of acid as well. Ow, 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 it's just gorgeous.
Jordan, I did say hello to you just now, but I will do it again. Hello, Jordan, the URL's biggest fan. I hope you're good out there. Welcome back to the URL for 2026. How's that?
All right, Jordan.
PJ Jones says variation is good, some harsh moments and loud parts, but none for the ideas and flow.
PB303 with a wah pedal. Okay.
Yes, I have actually. I have used the TBA with a wah pedal. It's just like opening a filter on it.
Yeah, well, that's all a wah pedal is, really, isn't it? It's a filter.
Yeah. To be fair, there's a pitch shifting wah pedal out there. If you're going to do it with the pitch shifter. That will give you so many more options.
The more effects, the better.
Exactly. In fact, I'm in talks with somebody on Marketplace to get one.
Okay.
Pitch shifting wah pedal.
Lovely.
But I haven't got the money after decorating this fucking place.
No, this is true. Right, track's over. More tracks.
More tracks over, more tracks.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Come on,
Lovely.
get on with it. Come
oh
on.
my God. All right.
God, dear.
It doesn't work quite as quickly these days. We have to go here, and then we have to come over here and close that.
That's fine. It gives us time to chat.
This is true.
But you've got to be on the ball.
I have got to be on the ball. Oh, we're Bandcamp now, so we changed the window. So
Okie dokie.
Are we ready? And
Bandcamp window.
that's what Bandcamp looks like these days. I think I've just made so much work for myself. It's not funny. This may all change. Let's call this the litmus test or the acid test.
Yes.
When you think of rolling dice, think twice. What makes you think a slice of pie is nice? It's only temporary.
Right, you listen to Mind Manipulation. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
More like a smack at the chin when you realise that it's all a lie. Dead inside, cause you let it slide. Nowhere to hide. Had you only try to do it better? No sweating, you were betting on the wrong horse. That's par for course, and of course you've learned your lesson. That's a blessing from above, an angel of the universe giving you this verse of wisdom. Spread around, let it sound to the nation through the station. Let it spin. Put the thin winnings in the bin. Think far, think wide, no need to hide. Chin up, look proud, big sound, spread the loud. Lift it off the ground. Pound for pound, dollar for dollar. Think far, think wide, no need to hide. Chin up, look proud, big sound, spread the loud. Lift it off the ground. Pound for pound, dollar for dollar. When you think of rolling dice, think twice. What makes you think a slice of pie is nice? It's only temporary, that's scary. They're gonna lure you back in with winnings then. More like a smack at the chin when you realise that it's all a lie. Dead inside, cause you let it slide. Nowhere to hide. Had you only try to do it better? No sweating, you were betting on the wrong horse. That's par for course, and of course you learned your lesson. That's a blessing from above, an angel of the universe giving you this verse of wisdom. Spread around, let it sound to the nation through the station. Let it spin. Put the thin winnings in their bin. Think far, think wide, no need to hide. Chin up, look proud, big sound, spread the loud. Lift it off the ground. Pound for pound, dollar for dollar. Think far, think wide, no need to hide. Chin no sweating. You were betting on the wrong horse. That's off, of course, and of course you've learned your lesson. That's a blessing from above, an angel of the universe giving you the verse of wisdom. Spread around, let it sound to the nation through the station. Let it spin. Put the thin winnings in the bin. Think far, think wide, no need to hide. Chin up, look proud, big sound, spread the loud. Lift it off the ground. Pound for pound, dollar for dollar. Think far, think wide, no need to hide. Chin up, look proud, big sound, spread the loud. Lift it off the ground. Pound for pound, dollar for dollar.
I did say there'd be tech issues. Lindsay's
My
microphone
microphone's running out of battery already.
is about to die.
However, that had a real faithless feel to it.
Yeah.
But with a more sort of pleasant rolling background, because Faceless could have had quite a dark background. That was, I don't know,
lighter.
faithless light.
And apparently that was Ken's first, well, not his first, but he was using his own lyrics on that one.
Nice.
Which you've got to give him credit for.
Absolutely.
And yeah, for a faithless vibe, it was really, really good. I am going to give you an 808 on that one, Ken.
Yep.
Really, really good stuff. Right, let's see if we can
Yeah, some words
smoothly-
seem hard to understand. Come on, every single track that's ever been sung by anybody, the
Yeah.
words are difficult to understand. That's why we always get the lyrics wrong.
Yeah.
And people then point it out to us and you feel like an absolute idiot.
There's a website for that as well. Which
There
track
is.
have you been singing wrong the whole, you know? My favourite is...
Oh, God, here we go. Here we go.
Wet
See-
Dream Tomatoes. Anyway, and it's not Wet Dream Tomatoes, it's Where Dreams Are Made Of. I
This is
can't
it.
even remember the song. Anyway, let's move on.
He's
to-
approaching 50, you see, the memory's beginning to go.
Yeah,
you know?
literally. Let's just... It's not seeing as though we're trying to...
Is that better?
Is that any better?
I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody tell us.
Yeah, this
Nobody
is
said
it.
anything when we...
The other
when
thing,
we-
have you noticed, and everybody will notice, when we're sort of talking to you, half the time we're looking over there.
Yeah.
So we're thinking about putting a screen there with
Yeah.
just the comments on it, so we can sort of read the comments
Yeah.
and look at you at the same time.
It
Teething
feels
troubles.
rude. It feels rude.
It does.
Looking over here, it just feels rude. Anyway,
I got a funny story about that, actually.
I'm gonna.
My boss,
Yeah.
okay, he thinks it's rude not to look at somebody when he's talking to them.
Not to.
Not to.
Okay.
He says it's rude. No, when you're talking to somebody, you look. Which means when he's driving, he spends half the time doing this, and we're going red light, braking. That's rude.
I
Just
know-
look at the road. Yes.
I know this one well. I know this one well. Okay, so Leaf Tech is up next. Let's see what Leaf Tech's got for us. Like I say, Leaf is the brains behind Clownfest in a Field. To say I was shocked that we managed to pull off Clownfest in a Field 1 is an understatement. Because let's face it, we're not the most together people on the face of the planet.
But it worked.
It worked.
You know, let's face it, we could do with a lot of crowds there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It
Well,
was
we-
a little bit sort of,
We had 100
undersubscribed.
100 tickets for sale. We
There we
sold
go.
80.
There we go.
We pretty much broke even
Yep.
on the whole thing.
That's it.
So we're upping it this year to 200.
Yep.
And we're going to up the price a little bit. We vastly undercut ourselves last
Oh,
year.
God, yeah. It was incredibly
Vastly.
cheap.
It was incredibly cheap. We're not going up too much.
No, this is it. But we had a good time,
We did have
even
a
though
good
our
time.
van broke down.
Yeah.
We got it home.
Just.
Yeah, this is it. Got a new one now.
Okay, let's listen to Leaf Tech.
And while this is on, we'll probably go quiet because I'm going to have to change the batteries.
Yes. Let's just pop that up a bit. There we go. Listen to Leaf Tech. I will change the batteries on Lindsay's mic. And we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Whilst we were off camera, Lindsay said something. What was it you said?
I can't even remember.
This is very nice.
Yes,
Leaf.
that was it. I said this is very nice relief. That was
Yes.
exactly the words. Yes. Yeah, I like the way the bass pops up as well.
I feel like this hasn't been mastered. Could do with a bit more clarity, Leaf. It's very bass heavy. And the kick could do with a little bit more punch.
Which we just mastering.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, it feels very in the bass frequencies. Like a lot of it. It feels like two buddies jamming. Yep. DJ Jones says, a bit wonky for Leaf track, but it's got cool character 8.5. I'm just going to go with everything DJ Jones says tonight.
Life simple.
Yeah, it does make life loads simpler.
That fuzzy bass sound is nice. I haven't heard that earlier, or maybe it was just lost in the mix.
I don't think so, Jordan.
What does wonky mean? What's the best way of describing wonky? A bit left of centre, a bit unusual, a bit strange compared to what we usually expect.
Instead of a straight line, it's a bit wonky.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Why wasn't that
Yeah,
more through it?
I think it was, but we just couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it was very much in the bass tones.
No, I love that sound.
Actually, I'm going to give you a solid 8 on that one, Leaf. I just feel it needs a little bit of cleaning up.
There was very little top.
Yes, there was very little
And
top.
that fuzzy bass sound at the very end, if it was there all the way through, it was lost in
Yeah.
the mix.
Yeah.
But it was such a good sound.
Yeah, it really, really was. So yeah, I'm going to give you a solid 8 on that one, Leaf. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of a cleaning up and maybe a master.
Eleanor says she likes the wonky donkey shizzle.
Well, you're in the right place.
Wonky donkey. I love that phrase. Wonky donkey. Yeah, it always makes me smile whenever I hear anybody say the words wonky donkey.
Oh, no, not that one, that one. Yeah, today is going to be wonky. It has been wonky from the start, but we are pushing through. We are pushing through. I wonder at what point it's going to gel and solidify and feel like a show for me.
Well, I think it feels like a show already, but I know that you
glad
notice
you
every
do.
single little glitch. So, you
Detail,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And the thing is, let's face it, the previous incarnation, you've been doing it for so long. Everything was so familiar.
Yeah.
You've changed everything.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It is. It's like getting a new car and thinking, it just feels weird.
Wrong,
You know?
like really wrong.
The indicators are on the wrong side.
Yeah. Where's the fucking horn? Anyway, yeah. So next up, we have Todd Longmire and Gorgeous Roy by the look of things. So let's hear what they have. Two awesome artists, so I'm wondering what they've come up with.
Who gave them the right to charge us for water and land they didn't create? We should not be paying anything for our existence on this earth.
Weird Monkey says, I liked it, it just needed a master. Yeah, that was my thoughts on it as well, Jim. Just needed beefing up a little bit.
Insane idea, humanity.
So we are 42 minutes into the first show, and this smoking roll is probably going to go out the fucking window.
Born here
YouTube hates smoking and doesn't promote smoke.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to, but
no government
Ooh,
ever
blast.
breathing air that
We'll just keep disappearing.
manufactured and somehow you start life already in debt. That's not normal. That's not moral. That is not even sane. They didn't just monetize labor. They monetize survival.
At the moment, I would say about this is the fact that we've just done it there a little bit on that hi-hat. It's a little bit splashy, and it
That
can do
is
it
not
just
choice. That is coercion. Wearing a suit and calling itself civilization. And don't insult people by calling this just how the world works. enough pavement and watch how fast the
And I'd probably
mass
ditch it
drops.
there when that payment came in.
Yeah.
Voice says work in progress.
Fast the mass drops.
Yes, Jim, they absolutely do.
They don't just take your house. They don't just shut off your utilities. They take your mobility. They take your dignity. They cage your body, all because you failed to keep up with the subscription fee for being alive. Humans have always built, always grown, always created, and always shared. What is
Yes.
evil
I can hear you thinking. What are you thinking,
You know when the vocals just cut out,
Yeah.
for that vocal sample cut out, I would like to have heard a long decay delay at the very end. It stopped so suddenly, it would almost be like hear the last syllable going burr, burr, burr. That would have
tired and
it would have been a nice gentle ease in piano bit.
Yeah. The only thing for me with this track is the hats.
They're almost too full. There's too much going on.
Yeah, they're struggling with the piano, and I want to hear the piano more.
So if the hats were more staccato and less splashy as you described it,
Yeah.
I understand completely. The snare sound works well, but the hi-hats are drowning it.
Yes. Lifting piano is one of the driving forces of this track.
And if hearing this makes you uncomfortable, good. That discomfort is the sound of a lie cracking. You're not lazy for questioning this. You're not crazy for feeling it's wrong. You're dangerous because you're starting to realize the truth. You were never meant to pay for your own.
My comment about the using a delay,
Yeah.
the delay needs to be linked to the BPM.
Yeah.
So it actually, having just spoken word going on in the back is fine, but every now and then it needs to tie into the actual rhythm of the track. And,
Yes.
and at the end of each sentence, the last syllable going buh, 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 actually at the same BPM as the track would just tie the two together.
Yep.
That's my only comment there. And you say it's a work in progress, so there you go. Do you think that's all right?
The other way to do that is to literally just chop the last syllable off and place it in.
Yes,
and,
yeah,
and
you
get
can do
it
that.
coming down.
Yeah, which is the same sort of thing.
Yeah,
basically.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Loads of
have the
ways
same
you can do it.
effect. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, the hi-hats need to be, the attack needs to be, or is it the decay?
Decay.
Decay that
Yeah.
needs to be
Or just
tightened up a little
change the hi-hat completely to a much sharper
and
rather than
pull it out as well, because the piano is what we want to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. So, yeah, I'll give you an 808 on that one, Roy. Tighten it up a little bit and send it back to us, pretty please.
Yep.
Right, where are we going now?
Apparently Todd's got a better mix of it, but he couldn't get it to in here in time. So, well,
Pop it in for next... No, don't pop it in for next week's show.
no,
We've
we
got
got
enough fucking
plenty.
tracks.
Give us a month.
Yeah, give us a month. I don't...
Catch up with everything.
Stop putting tracks in, for fuck's sake. Hey, we're off to YouTube now. So let's
God, I'm
see
sitting on my own lead.
what that looks like. Why is it looking like that? Hey? Right, we are definitely again. What is this one?
Get away from me.
This is Anthropod Pretension.
I love that drum beat.
I get the feeling this is going to get a crack in the microphone.
Oh yeah.
So this is fucked up all of them.
rig.
Yeah, great tension, right? And he's super humble as well. A couple of Clownfests ago, I'm like, you playing Clownfest? Why are you playing Clownfest? He's like, oh, I didn't think I was up to scratch. I'm like, what the fuck are you, man? Why do you need to see the artist's name?
Get away from me.
Is that better, everybody? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I've got some changing around to do. It's gone all trancey.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's fancy with a brilliant beat. So I would be all right with this. You know, I still like my trance.
Yeah.
It makes me smile.
Get away from me.
I like the vocals.
The rolling kick is just lovely.
Yes, Warren, this is what kick drums should sound like. Nice and fucking full. In fact, I'm going to throw this through to track of the night, even though it's fucking trance. It's getting louder. Stop it. Stop getting louder. Little Craziness says, great track, I love it.
It's so danceable. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
it is so danceable.
Get away from me.
Meaty, nice, lovely little journey, good little vocal sample, not too overused.
It's a floor filler.
Yeah,
People would be dancing to this.
absolutely. Yeah, it's got our toes tapping here.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, because it's got that little trancey element in it, you could put it in a high energy
Yep.
trance set,
Yep.
or you could put it in a techno set,
Yeah.
and people would love it.
Yeah.
It's a crossover track.
You'd have to play some more high energy after it, but it's a great way to go from
Get away from me.
techno into something,
Into
that's
something a bit
more-
trancey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
DB Cooper, how's it going? Long time no see. How'd you like the new studio? And maybe you'll tell me if you prefer lights off, which is this, because I haven't seen a comment about it, or lights on, like that.
No, too bright, too
That's what I
bright.
thought.
Yeah, I think it's too bright.
Michael Walker's just joined us. Love that. Oh, he's not into it. Are you going to do it this time? Close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah,
I'm a sucker for something after 4 or 8 bars.
Yeah.
And I know for some people it's too soon.
yeah.
Why am I not surprised? We were smaller before, Jen. And suddenly it ended.
Yeah, but the last 15 to 20 seconds would have been a good
DJ, yeah.
DJ, you know, blend into the next one. You know what I
probably
mean?
had to have looped it a little bit because it was quite short, like you say, 15, 20, you know, you want it to be a
Yeah.
little bit longer to get into the break. But I'm putting that one through to track of the night because it's got energy, it's got pace, lovely little journey, the vocal sample wasn't overdone, and for me, that's right up my street, so that one's for me.
Just got a bit of trance in it, that's all.
Yeah. Okay, so
I like.
now we go there, and then we go back over here, and then we go back down here, and we are on SoundCloud. Right, let's pop to the SoundCloud window. There we go. That's better. And this, Tim, is this you and the Lords of Saints, or is this just you? Oh, Scratch Cat Bristol says, set looks great, Mike. Thank you very much, Oliver. Maybe you'll tell me if the light looks better on or off. This is off. Hold on a second. Nobody wants to tell me. I don't know why. And this is on.
I don't like it.
I think it's too bright. I think it's just a little too much. Right, let's turn it on. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Blade, you are not wrong. Hello, discomfort, but I'm interested. No, Jordan, I just flapped up some wallpaper and painted it a little bit.
I like the way that the vocals went into that buzz.
I love that. Yeah,
I like it.
I've got a mashup of DJs on the launch and something else, and then everybody's free, and then it pitches it down so that it goes into the bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum. It's fucking beautiful. Very unique sounding track. We industrial here.
It's got a Bramstein feel to it.
Yes, yes. Could do with some organic drums over it though, double kick drum maybe.
Do you want to make it? The thing is, you could easily turn it into metal.
Yeah, and which is not.
Which is not.
Yeah. Thousands, Jordan. Thanks very much, Michael. DB Cooper says, Skinny Puppy are one of my favourite bands, and I'm all behind this. Yeah, it's got that industrial ministry. I do know some other industrial bands, I promise. If it was on an album, I'm not sure it would be one you'd release as a single. But that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, no. Marilyn Manson vibes, yeah, I see that as well. Although Marilyn Manson does tend to have more stop going on.
Yes.
This rolls a bit better.
It's also kind of like they're not using guitars on purpose. They can some whiny sound in the background that just sounds like a guitar.
And I love the effects on the vocals.
Yeah. Honestly, sounds like someone's being tortured behind the microphone.
It's sharpening.
Yeah. Sing, damn you!
Yes.
See, that again, DJ Jones, that's why I said maybe have some organic drums there.
Yeah.
DJ Jones says, feels like the drums are struggling to be heard through all the sounds. Yes, I absolutely agree on that one, which is why I said that. But then you're right. It wasn't trying to be a metal song. It didn't need organic drums.
Yeah.
It just needed maybe a bigger kick. It's still in the electronic realm.
Yes.
But yeah, weird track, that one. Grungy, metally, industrial. I'm gonna give that a 9, I think, and potentially put it through to track of the night. Not sure yet.
I liked it.
Yeah. Yeah. So you do come from like a metalish kind of background-ish. You know, Pink Floyd. I mean, they're not metal.
Hard rock.
Yeah, hard rock.
Yeah.
That's what.
I like my Motorhead.
I'm not that keen on Motorhead.
See, early Motorhead was superb. They as they got older, it became more like rock and roll but hard.
Yes.
Whereas their early stuff was actually quite dark and twisted. I loved it. Really early stuff was great.
Okay, this guy says, my third tune posting to the URL. Have been trying to improve my sound with each track. Thanks for previous good feedback. It keeps me going. Anyway, hope you all like this track, regardless of your genre. I'm not even reading it.
Preferences.
Yes, that's the word I
That's
was
the
looking
word.
for, but it just did not want to come out.
Tongue-tied.
We are on tongue-tied. There we go. I swear I will streamline this over the next couple of months. I don't like Bowie, Jen. I don't like Stone Roses. I don't like the Rolling Stones. There are so many bands out there that I don't like that it's easier to ask me which bands I do. Hawkwind, no thank you.
See, you mentioned it for a change.
Yeah.
Drink.
I like the Violent Femmes, actually, and Cake.
Smack in the middle of the trance realm, this one.
Yeah. Huge fucking breakdown. Not really that keen on the 9 Inch Snails either. Where's the champagne? We drank it at Clownfest in a field, mate. Lovely. Again, Warren's kick is in full effect here. Doesn't need to be huge, just needs to fit the track. It's giving me Robert Miles.
Yeah, I
Children
was
vibes.
just about to say the same. Yeah.
Metallica, I like everything up to the Black Album. Limp Bizkit, not keen on. Linkin Park, not keen on. But it's got both of our, literally, we're in time bang.
Yeah. Tap, tap.
Feels like a scene from Human Traffic. Yeah, Nirvana, Mudhoney, Smashing Pumpkins, Violent Femmes, Green Day to a degree, Faith No More, System of a Down, Placebo, but only on certain occasions.
I think this breakdown might be a little bit long.
I was literally the only criticism I have for this track is that it might be a little bit long.
I mean, it's swelling, but look how much it's got to go.
Yeah, right. Like, what are we going to do in the break that's going to keep it going? Michael Walker says, sounds nice. I like the Balearic feel to it.
Yeah.
And it's got everything in place.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
as I said, it's smack in the middle of trance.
Jordan, Coldplay can drop off the face of the planet tomorrow and the planet would be a better place for it, along with a lot of other bands. Don't actually like Jimi Hendrix either.
It's not that.
The sigh was all you needed there, Linz.
It's not that I like Jimi Hendrix or don't like Jimi Hendrix. It's just that he was so important
Oh yeah,
in his time
no.
that I find it difficult to accept anybody saying he wasn't relevant. He was incredibly relevant.
Yeah, but
you know.
you can say the same for Rolling Stones, the Beatles.
Absolutely, yeah. That's
David
it.
Bowie,
Yeah.
you know, without these people, music wouldn't be where it is.
No,
don't
this is
like it,
this is
but
it.
without them, it wouldn't be where it is.
And Coldplay did one good track.
What was that?
Lights. Such a good builder, and it's just full of emotion. And he was going through a terrible relationship breakup at the time. And
This is not what music's for me. Let's put some Radiohead on, shall we? No!
And this is the thing, see, there's a couple of tracks. There's a Coldplay track and there's a Snow Patrol track. And they're both, there's just the one track from each of them, do you know what I mean, that I like, because you associate it with, I was having such a terrible time. It's great. If you ever want to sort of be self-indulgent, I put those tracks on, do you know what I mean? I sit there and go, Rest of it, no, pants. Okay.
I don't mind Prong as well. Prong are pretty good. Therapy, you like Therapy? Yeah, the break's way too long, but it works.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went to see Judge Jaws one time, a place with deck out in white decking, you know, and everybody was, look at me kind of cover. That's where this fits.
Yeah, no, this is it. There'd be an awful lot of mobile phones.
Yes, an awful
Being
lot
held
of
up.
mobile phone. Through that break, through the whole break.
Yeah, that's it. But
When's it going to end?
it's really good music.
Oh yeah, producer, thank fellas. I would have liked to have kicked a little bit bigger.
Yes.
Here. I would have liked it kicked a bit bigger here, but I'm hoping
It worked.
that's what he's going to do here. Because it looks
Because
like...
it's slightly more, yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm hoping. No, Jacob Cooper, probably not. I'm probably more of the one of the exceptions here. I'm mostly into bands over electronic music. Still absolutely love both. It would have been nice if it came in a little bit bigger. If there was something, if there was another element to it.
I'm not sure. It works.
Oh yeah,
it works as it is.
Oh yeah,
I
it's still there,
just get the feeling if we
somewhere
tweaked it at all, it wouldn't be so good.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's very accessible trance, and it's
Yes. Yeah,
brilliant for that.
Good word, very good word. George Giza says, "What's up, everyone? Driving home from work and lurking." Yeah, it's just a very safe track.
Yeah.
Very, very safe track. But it's safe for the market.
Yeah.
You know, like
As I said, smack in the middle of the trance genre.
yeah. And for me, I'd be mixing out here. So you want that? You got that? Is that 8 minutes or 6 minutes? That is 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, that's a nice 3-minute long mix out for me.
Yeah.
Bad Context says, I love live bands, can't beat them, absolutely. Energy. And for me, music has to have energy for me. Which is why I'm not really into dub and reggae, although I can see the purpose of it, you know?
Yeah. Everything has its place.
Yes, everything has.
You know, I've been in situations where dub and reggae were exactly what you needed at the time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, when you've had a rough night at a festival and you find the reggae stage
and it's the afternoon,
and it's sun
just-
shining, beer in hand,
This is it, yeah.
some smoking, and then, you know, off you go.
Yeah.
Not trying to, like, work out what you did last night.
Yeah. Where did these bruises come from? Yeah. Why have I only got one shoe?
No, I don't think my Spotify band. This is where we're playing it off of, Jordan. Again, we've got our feet going.
Yeah.
You know?
It has, without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just going.
Oh, okay. Gorgeous Roy says, I think it needs a more expansive feel. Feels quite claustrophobic.
It's safe.
Yes.
I would say safe
Yeah.
rather than claustrophobic.
It's in its lane. You know, it's very much in its lane.
Yeah, and if it was louder, if it was on a big set, big rig, it would be, I think, it wouldn't sound as enclosed.
Yeah. But that's kind of what I meant when I was like, I wish it kicked in a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
Cause
I know what you're saying, but
not claustrophobic. I understand where you're coming from, Roy. It's massively in its lane. I do understand
Yeah.
that at all. But however, I think it deserves somewhere near a 9. You know, the production was awesome.
oh
on it.
god, yeah,
It was a very safe track. The break might be a bit too long, but I understand that market expects a big
Yeah.
break. So you know.
and it got our feet tapping all the way through.
Total Craiginess is him. Yeah, great fucking track. Great fucking track.
Yeah.
Like I say, for that I'd be for vibe.
Yeah.
And there's that market is massive.
Yes.
So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Like I
Yeah.
say, a little bit more when it comes back in.
But you just love your big beats, so
Yeah. Just, I mean, maybe another synth noise or something. Just something. Maybe some rides, just to bring it on a little bit. But yeah, other than that, great track. Right, we go here, we go here,
Here we go.
and we go here. Oh, Jason Mark Welsh, and we're on YouTube. Right, let's see if I can actually get this right.
It's the hotels.
No, not that
The
one.
hotels are the problem. It's not migrants, it's not borders, it's the hotel industry.
Right, let's go
You
here.
let one hotel operate unchecked,
Right.
and before you know it, boom! Businessmen swarming in like migrating wildebeest, consuming the breakfast buffet, hoovering up pastries and drinking unlimited free coffee like it's their God-given right. Sliding into the spa on the company card like it's some sort of patriotic duty. I mean, what has this country come to? And that is why I say we must stop the hotels now. And I'm going to chant it, because chanting is the bedrock of democracy. Stop the hotels! Stop the hotels! Stop the hotels! Now!
Stop the hotels.
What I like about this is Doghouse must have spent all fucking day outside that hotel with that megaphone.
Stop the hotels.
Stop the hotels! Now!
Oh, wasn't expecting that.
Oh yeah, this is a great fucking track. That's a bit of panning going on there.
Where is the other speaker? Ah, right.
Love the panning on this.
Stop the hotels.
Love the guitar work on this.
Cheap.
Love the acid line on it. And like you say, you must have stood out there for fucking hours. Oh, it's just fucking lovely.
Mics. I've heard a lot of 1200 mics.
Who are they? Oh, okay.
They're sort of
1200 mics-ish with the guitars and the acid
Stop
drum.
the hotels. Stop the hotels.
I don't think I've even described 1200 mics. What I've heard is they're sort of halfway between psytrance and techno.
Oh, okay.
It's quite hard.
I'm loving the pace on this one.
Yeah.
This is going through the track of the night. Perfectly predictable. Oh, it's at the end?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Okay.
If you want a Doghouse to play at your party, contact him under those email there. Yeah, would you change anything about it?
Oh, God, no.
No, not a thing.
No.
Not a thing. Would you add anything to it?
Nope.
Not a thing.
They're probably the only act to mix Mark Knopfler and psytrance.
And make it work.
I haven't heard that track. I'm going to have to look it up now. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
They were
Doghouse.
huge in Bristol when I was living there.
Oh, really?
But yeah, but I
Surprised I've not heard of them.
all right.
I will check it out. Oh, Flubster up next. And we are a SoundCloud window. There you go. Now, we love Flubster's stuff here. Usually when he puts a track in, we're like, Vocals are a bit lost and could do with cleaning up. Let's see what he's got for us in 2026.
I keep you small and in denial.
Although the couch is comfortable, because I'm sitting at an angle,
Yeah.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
Yeah. Something needs to be done.
Something needs to be done. We need to bring these two elements together.
I did try the camera here.
Yeah.
But the angle was wrong again.
Oh God, yeah.
Of a great elite, I need your seed, I need your eggs to sow their land and make the bread on your jack pile, on your jack pile, on your jack.
What did you say was always wrong with the vocals before? Because they sound
Just a little bit buried underneath.
No, that sounds fine.
Yeah.
He's deliberately pacing it so that the vocals and the
Call and response.
call and response. Yeah, I was just is it a synth line? It must be a synth line. As you say, call and response. Yeah.
It's important. Space.
It's just a sperm bank for Mary Quam. Animal feed is what you're worth. And they keep your cattle on your own home turf.
Yes, this is the clown that plays all the instruments. So everything in this track is done by him, and he tracks it in. And I'd love to know how he's tracking it in, whether it's mic up or DI.
That grave train. Keep your
Again, are you asking why hotels are evil? Hotels are not evil. It's a play on the far right going to hotels and screaming at the hotels.
Yeah.
That grave train. On your chair.
As in, everything's got very political and edgy at the moment, so the best thing you can do is take the piss out of it.
Yeah, there we go.
On your chair.
I'm caught up on something my bleed again.
On your jackpot.
Oh, hello, dog.
On your
You
jackpot.
go.
He pushed the door open.
On your chair.
Who said you could come in?
Pile. Keep you small and in denial.
Hello.
Keep you on the floor. On your
Tried to give him away to 3 delivery drivers.
Nobody wants you.
No. Featuring notions of great elite. I need your seed. They need your eggs to sow their land and make their bread.
You're like 90% of the way there.
I would like
On your jack.
the vocals are lovely and tight. Okay, he's got them nicely
On your
compressed there.
jack pile.
But
On your jack pile.
every now and then I'd like him to do some little vocal effects on it to vary it.
Somebody said the same thing.
On your jack. On your jack pile. 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 On your jack pile.
I just want to address something that DJ Shade said. He says, you love that dog. I do not love the dog. I hate the fucking dog. The dog is a needy little prick. As you can see right now, look, he interrupting things and, genuinely being I want attention. And he wants to sniff your eyeballs. I've no idea why he wants to sniff your eyeballs. I wake up in the morning and there he is. Just like, why are you sniffing my eyeballs?
You're just weird, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're just weird.
Look, he's annoying as fuck as well. And you can't see it, but my cat is sat on the bed, quiet as fuck, not making a noise, just being lovely, cute as a hell. That's what I like. I'm definitely more of a cat person than a dog person. Dog, you sat on my mouse mat.
Dogs
mate.
are very needy.
They are needy.
Okay, compared to cats.
They are.
This one's needier than most.
Yes, he is needier than most.
Aren't you? Mm-hmm. You're needier than most.
So as soon as somebody says, yes, I'll take him, off you go, fella. No, Flubster, you're like 90% of the way there. Everything was there. It just needs that little bit more of a polish.
I would just like to see a bit more vocal effect. Just the vocal was exactly the same all the way through. Do you know what I mean? Like, it had that same tightness, that same compression. It worked really well with the music. But after a while, you got a little bit bored with it, which just, I hate to say it, but
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it was too samey.
I get that. I don't know if you master your stuff, Flubster, or but I think that's the next step for you. Like I say, you're 90% of the way there. Track sounded good, timing was in.
Yeah.
Nothing was really clashing, but if you hand it over to a sound engineer, the sound engineer is going to give you massive amounts of feedback as to how you can like finalize it, if you know what I mean. Just
Right at the very
really
end, there was a grungy guitar, and it was almost lost.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It needed to be punchier. And that would have finished the track off nicely, because that punchiness at the end would have, almost been like a build up, and then the track finishes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm still going to give you like an 8.7 or something. Like I say,
good.
the track is good.
Yeah.
And where I think Flubster is best is like a pub. Sunday afternoon pub, and these guys are on, and you were there with your mates, you're drinking away, and it's just bubbling in the background nicely.
It's a bit more edgy than that.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think it's a bit more edgy than that.
Okay.
It's almost like there's a punkiness to it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It would have to. Okay, there's almost like a protest song punkiness to it.
Yeah.
So it's a bit more edgy than a pub.
Yeah.
Unless it was a particularly edgy pub.
Okay, Syracuse music. Okay. Oh, it's Lloyd.
That's all you get him.
Day.
No, that's all you get him.
Yeah, you
fuck off now.
You can. Yeah, go.
Go.
Get
Oh God!
Some shit.
You see, this is the problem. Give you an inch,
And you'll
you
take a mile.
In fact, you won't take a mile. You just keep on taking until it's all gone.
The
All
only good
gone.
thing about this dog is you can literally do
Lift it up and put it on the floor.
anything
Oh yeah,
you want
that's
to
true.
this dog.
Yeah, true. It doesn't care, does it? There we go.
So he is pliable. Boop. And if you need an early warning system for your front door,
Oh God, yeah, you can hear you coming a mile off.
yeah, if anybody walks outside your house,
I think the only reason he didn't bark today is because I didn't pull the car onto the driveway. I actually parked it on the road, and that's the only reason. Because otherwise, the moment I get out of my car, I could hear him barking. Oh, we're meant to be listening to things, aren't we?
we are. Now go away.
That's it.
Nope.
No.
Okay, straight off the bat, you got some left-right issue going on.
Yep. Do you know what it reminds me of? I Was a Young Man by the Albion Band.
Okay.
But with vocals, but the backing sounds like the backing for I Was a Young Man by the Albion Band. It sounds like it's going to break into a folk track, and now it isn't. See?
It's got some wild frequencies in that.
Wild frequencies, but I love it. Oh,
This is really nice.
it's got a evocative 1960s, early 70s feel to it.
Absolutely.
Oh, God, what's it like? Makes me want to put flowers in my hair. Go to the Haight-Ashbury.
It's very well put together.
It's a little bit compressed.
Yes. It's in the same vein as like the Flubster track, as in it's an organic track.
Yeah.
But you can hear more clarity on this one.
Yeah.
See, Lloyd Edward, they put this in. I'd like to know if he's involved in the band, what he does in the band. I really like it. Everyone's got its own space. It's really nice. You can hear the bass comfortably. Pulled it out nicely. Just
occasionally he loses it with the vocals. Just very occasionally.
Okay.
Drifts.
Dynamix, welcome to the party. And Little Matty, how's it going, fella? I just want to thank Little Matty for the intro. He did the intro here. So thank you so much for that, Matty. It is absolutely awesome. I love the colour scheme. Just looks so fucking good. Okay, Jason Marsh says, needs to give the guitar space for a short solo, master it, and sort vocal sound quality. Point 2, welcome to the building. I'm still going to put this through to track of the night.
Yeah, it is good.
It is, you know.
There are some elements that I would like to tidy up.
Okay,
But
which ones?
right, there was a couple of moments when you think to yourself, right, he's just trying a little bit too hard with the vocals there, and he just lost the note for a second.
Okay.
And it's like, don't do that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, actually, you don't need to
Reach.
for it.
Yeah.
Because it is noticeable.
Okay.
And yeah, you're right. The guitar they could have had a guitar solo in the middle.
It doesn't even need to be that long. Not like
No,
a
God, no,
self-indulgent
literally.
one. Just back into it.
again. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And there was one other thing. What was it? Oh God, can't even remember now. Sorry, forgotten. No, it was good. It was good.
Good. Yeah, I really, really liked it. I thought it was and very different to what we usually get on the show as well. So
Which
that
is
was nice.
great.
Yeah.
I like variation.
I like variation. So next up we have Yenti, and we are on SoundCloud. I wonder how this is going to go. A silent intro.
Here it comes.
Toff, 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 toff. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that at all. What will be high tech?
What's going on?
Is there a need for a minute and a half breakdown at the intro there, Yenti? Is there? Right, well, I'm going to go make a cup of tea
I was going to say,
or have a poo
it's a little bit unnecessary.
or
Could be half the length.
have a wank.
In fact, even if it was half the length, it would be a bit long.
I could probably write a track in this break. Lindsay, would you like anything?
You making coffee?
I can make a coffee if that's what you require.
Yeah, go on. Don't be long though,
How long
because
have we
this is
got?
going to be over soon.
Oh, this is a 7-minute long track.
All right.
I'll be back with a coffee momentarily. Let's just turn my mic off.
Oh God, I'm going to have to bring you a big pack of batteries. I want to turn it right up so I can hear what's going on. Because it sounds like there's some interesting things going on, but I know if I turn it up, suddenly everything's going to blow. Here we go. Okay. not quite sure what you're trying to get at here. Sounds like half of it's missing. That's really odd. Oh, I know what it sounds like. It sounds like the backing to a high-tech track. Come on, Dylands. Explain. The master doesn't pass 0 dB, so it can be turned high. I mean, we're up. And anyway, I'm not touching any of his controls because I'll just break everything. Let's face it, even when Mark touches it, things go wrong. Minimal high-tech. Standing outside the club. Okay, that's a good comment. I can hear all these interesting things going on. Yeah, sounds like the bass line only. What's going to happen at the end though? It looks like it's building up to Summit. This is confusing me. And 3 breakdowns. Yeah, I'm not sure it needs 3 breakdowns. Oh, hello, Cat. Definitely a new style, but doesn't seem to be any high staccato sort of sounds, high frequency staccato sounds. It's like a top track is missing. Minimal gabba. And it's 190 BPM, which is far too fast. You see, I was expecting something different, but it still sounds the same. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. You are definitely doing something that's different, but I'm not sure about this one. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? Mark's going to be late, there's going to be no music playing, and I'm just going to have to entertain you with a song and dance routine. That was weird. That was very, very weird. Well, I have to say, that was very weird. Really? Yes. Well, you know how it sounded when you left? Yeah. It sounded the same all the way through.
Okay.
With 4 breakdowns. Okay. Yeah. Look.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Big long one, 2 medium-sized ones, and a little short one.
Okay.
And I was expecting something different at the end. Because look at it.
Yeah.
Nope, sounded the same to me.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get at here? You've confused us.
Agreed.
I mean, it was 190 BPM.
That's fast.
That's
even
very
for me.
fast. Okay, it was missing. You know how usually you've got some sort of staccato, high frequency, something going on. Hi hats. There was nothing. It was just like
Just the bass
It was
drum.
like rolling pixie bells. Okay, but with that rolling 190 BPM bass, that was very odd. You've really confused me.
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't around to mark that.
It's just so
DJ
weird.
Shade.
Trying to do something unique. Yes, it was definitely unique, but it completely confused me because I wasn't sure what I could do with it.
Sound selection is beautiful so far.
Yeah.
I actually went to get a squash.
Pixie bells shaking at 4 a.m. Yes, definitely unique. I'll tell you where it would fit. If you did an album with lots of conventional stuff and then just sort of halfway through it put something like that and completely confuse the listener. Perfect. Now we're back to conventional techno.
Predictable. You know where it's going.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Mark.
No worries.
I'll leave it to cool down a bit before I attack it. Hopefully the dog won't come in and try and lick it.
Somebody came round the other day. Oh, I think it was Charlie. And I was like, don't put your coffee on the floor. And they went, why not? The dog will just eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, there are batteries in this one. If there's not, I'm fucked.
No batteries. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Where's the batteries that came out of this one? Because they will give you a little bit of time.
Yeah.
This is... It's Psy, but it's got a good techno beat to it, and it's got sirens in it, and that means it's great.
Actually, I'd call this one hard house. It leans more towards the hard house.
It does. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's in the middle of a lot of things, actually.
Yeah. It's very good.
It's party music.
Oh, okay. Is that you, Lloyd Edward Day? It says I played the guitar on that track, Mark. Great track, mate. Gone through to track of the night. Really, really good track.
Diamonds have made me question what music is.
DJ Prism! Who will be in a couple of weeks. Jim will be in 2 weeks' time, and then 2 weeks after that, or 3 weeks after that, is Prism, and then we've got Ken coming in as well, so I'm trying to get at least one a month.
Lovely and predictable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that riser.
yeah.
It's a proper. Whoa, do you know what I mean?
Changed it from the break. It's not quite the same riser that was in the break as well, which is really important. Variation. No, your track has not been played. And I don't think it will be played. We're having so many tech issues, and getting from screen to screen is not as it usually was.
No, we're a little bit slower than usual.
Yeah, I can't think how many tracks we've done. That's how many tracks I've got to do next week.
Yeah, this is a proper floor filler.
Yeah, it is. I was still in my hard house mixing days. I'd have picked this one up.
Yeah.
Could do with a few more surprises at the end of it. But I used it early on in the night, mixed it with something like Anne Savage. What's the track name? Looking good. There we go. Nothing, Jordan. Masturbating, probably, mate. Masturbating, shouting at the dogs, moving cats, smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee. That's That's what we're doing at the weekend. If anybody wants to join me, please let me know.
I'll probably be working again.
Oh, that is
Well,
on a weekend.
yeah, well, we got the Airbnb to work at, haven't we?
Yeah.
So, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
I spend all week working, then go down at the weekend, and because we're preparing it for the summer season, so there's decorating to be done, you know.
Oh, rather you than me. Rather you than me.
To be fair, Sarah's the one who does the painting. She's good at that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do things like putting silicone around the bath. And
Yeah,
things like that. That's what I'm good at.
Yeah. I fucking hate painting. Doing this wasn't. Anyway, DJ Shay, great fucking track. You are coming on leaps and fucking bangs.
Brilliant.
You just need that, you know, when it comes back in from the break, you just need a little bit more going on in it just to change it up. I like.
Maybe.
I
don't know. Again, I wouldn't change it. I would say that's.
No, I wouldn't change that one. Learn from this and go on to the next one is what I do.
I wouldn't even say learn from this. I would just say that do something with a bit more energy next time.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not learn, but like
make us happier by giving us something that's more punchy.
Yeah. Although great track, could potentially go in for track of the night. I'm gonna give you a 9 on it, fella.
It was slightly safe, but only slightly.
Yeah, I agree.
But the sirens always work well.
Again, live near a main road, so sirens go past all the time. So I get sirens in random ass music from time to time. It's ridiculous. Okay, who is up next?
So have you managed to salvage your mic, or is it still going to run out of battery soon?
I think we're gonna run. I'm gonna have to run around the house looking for some fucking batteries.
Yeah, this is it. So when Mark sort of shuts out, you're going to have to sort of shout and tell us.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Yeah.
So this is Remy Simon, excellent. And this is why I always say, give me a kick drum at the beginning, so that I can go and look for some batteries and not worry about where the I have a whole bunch in here. Those are squares. Oh God, what else has got batteries? Oh, hello. I think you're in for a slice of weird. It's good to see Remy Simon put a track in. He's very active on pages, so it's nice to hear from him.
Yep. All right. You always leave me with weird ones, don't you? Well, the track certainly goes with the visuals. You see, Dylan's track, followed by this one on an album, would really confuse people. It's odd. That's going to get weirder. It's going to get weirder, isn't it? Don't get the coffee. Okay. I'm completely confused. Very strange.
We'll stumble on and see where we go.
Yep. It's very odd.
Yeah. Do we want to let it play out the full 8 minutes?
We could jump forward a bit and see if it's any different. Yeah. It's an art track.
Wow, it's funny you say that. Jason Marsh, so much angst. I feel the artist's pain. It speaks to me.
Yeah. An art track.
Welcome to the party, John Alchemy. Might be saved.
Definitely a soundscape.
Yes.
Okay, I see this with the visuals on an enormous screen, a wall-sized screen, in an art gallery, with the music and the visuals being a performance.
Yes. What kind of performance is it backing up? Dancers, real dancers, or
No, I think
just lights and flashy and
I don't know. I think just those visuals on an enormous screen. Keep it simple. It's an art. It's a soundscape and an art installation.
yeah, I don't feel comfortable sticking a number on this.
Oh God, no!
So
It's so
far
weird.
out of my comfort.
Yeah, that's it.
zone. Thank you very much, Sapro.
John Alchemy has noticed the couch. Yes, it makes a huge difference because I can actually get through a show without fidgeting like crazy because my arse has gone to sleep.
The only thing we need next is this screen.
Yeah, we need to square everything up. Everything's all a bit split at the moment, which is strange,
Yeah.
and it is causing me to twist, which is not doing me any good either. But you know,
Yeah, it's definitely an art piece. DJ Jones says cool soundscape of unexpected noises and fat bass drum. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I'm already getting neck cramps. Neck, back, and leg cramps.
Yeah.
Because I'm sat at a funny angle. What I really need to do is nice turn around like this, but that would be really antisocial. It's not going to happen.
I score this, like the artist, by screaming into the corner and asking why no one answers. We'll just go with that.
Yeah.
Remy, it's great to see a track from you in here. What was the inspiration behind this one? Because that was, and it like I'm sure you've put tracks in before. That's right, I've got to.
We'll
I've
keep them
literally
anyway,
found
just
some.
in case. All right then. Thank
Thank you so much.
Put them there as a backup.
Yes, I absolutely will.
Yeah, I almost need
Context.
context. And it needs to be explained to me what it was trying to sort of
Absolutely.
portray.
Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree. I didn't dislike it. I just I couldn't fit it into a box that I was like,
No.
yeah, 8s or 9s or you know.
And we do love our pigeonholes.
Well, it's kind of easier, you know. It makes life easier.
It does. Gives us more to talk about. Whereas at the moment, what we're talking about is confusion.
Absolutely right. Okay, so this is let's see. Hi, Mark, and all the artists. Great year 2026 to you all. And here is my first input. Ooh, excellent. I'm not even going to pronounce that. If you want to pronounce that, you can carry on. Kilua.
I can't even read it. My
Aluka.
eyes are completely shagged.
Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? We are Bandcamp. So let's go to our Bandcamp window. There we go. That will fit nicely.
Yep.
Divine Compassion. Great name.
Companion.
Companion.
Divine
Yes, it is
Companion.
And this is Michael Sean O'Connor.
Okay.
Another 8-minute long track.
I know we shouldn't put tracks in boxes, but it's difficult not to.
Especially for us here when we're trying to like pick it apart. You know, you can say, oh right, that's aiming at the techno market, that's aiming at the trance market. It's not putting it in boxes, it's just making it easier for us to go, right, this is where it's headed, or, you know.
The human mind flaps a lot around like a headless snake unless it can categorise.
Absolutely, absolutely, I will agree with that. Oh, apparently Remy made that track for a birthday for a friend.
Okay. Did they like it?
Nobody hated it, let's put it that way. Thank you very much, John Alchemy. It is becoming a bit of an arse to try and navigate through them all, and I think it's about time we gave you a full screen so that we can have a little schmookalo. So you listen to this, and we'll see you at the end of it.
chill step.
Very chill step. You were saying you listen to lullabies?
I listen to chill step radio,
Yeah.
which is really good for putting you to sleep.
Yeah.
You know?
That's where that
And
would be perfect.
It would be perfect. However, it went on a little bit.
Yes.
I hate to say it, but about 2/3 of the way through, I was starting to get a little bit bored with it, and it could have done with either a change up or fading out. I know you hate fade outs, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
Yeah, it's an 8-minute track. I know.
8 minutes. It would have been better at 6, I think. But, you know.
Michael likes his long tracks.
Yeah.
Taking nothing away from the track, I think it was absolutely
No.
beautiful. It misses me by because it is so, and I don't want to use the word ambient, but it is chill.
It was chill.
as
It was
fuck,
chill.
yeah.
And there was a bit of a chill step beat to it.
Yep. That's very relaxing.
Yeah, very relaxing.
Nothing anxious about the track at all.
No.
I'll give you an 8.9 on it. Like Lindsay said, maybe a little bit too long, but I know that you like to write your 8-minute anthems, and that was another 8-minute anthem.
And if you had it at massive volume and you were just sitting there letting it wash over you, 8 minutes would probably be fine.
It was one of those tracks that washed over you.
Yeah.
You know, some tracks you're like, oh, and this one was just like, oh, calming.
Yeah.
You know? So a nice midpoint break for us there, I suppose. Although we are 2 hours into the show now. Where are we? Oh, somebody put a reply on that, like literally just then. Oh, excellent. 10 mil. It says perfect.
Play. There we go.
All right, a bit of Liquid Nick on. Where is that? Oh. Okay, what window are we going to use for that?
Ooh.
Let's try the YouTube window. That's close enough.
Yeah.
This is Liquid Nick.
A live track?
Yes, I believe, yeah. Very modular as well. Jason Marsh of the last track says, as we look out into space, we ask ourselves, are we alone? And that sample would have fitted beautifully in that track.
Yes, true.
No
Actually,
idea, Jordan, just go with the flow. Go on.
If it was, if you played it in the background of a Carl Sagan
speech.
video whilst you were showing pictures of space, it would be perfect. Yeah, that's it. I have a great suspicion that we are alone.
You reckon? As in intelligent?
Yeah.
Because there's blatantly bacterial and...
Almost certainly there is other life forms, but I think we might be alone as an intelligent species.
You reckon?
I think it's quite possible. And not necessarily in the whole universe, but certainly in this galaxy.
Yeah.
And there's a new thing going on about the fact that the distances between civilizations, if there are other civilizations, are so great that because the lifetime of a civilization is finite, if we ever find another civilization, it'll probably be because they're long dead.
Yes.
Or they find us when we're long dead.
Yeah, because we look into the past when we look into
So we might as well be alone.
Yeah. When people look at if you're millions of miles away and you look at this planet, you're looking at when the dinosaurs were.
Absolutely, yeah. Time and space, interconnected.
Yes, absolutely.
But as
Jason Marsh says, define intelligence.
Well, that's the point. Intelligence. Okay, then. The ability to manipulate your environment to a point where it can be recognised by another species that can manipulate its environment.
Okay. So, do you remember that the video of the cat? There was a cat that looked in the mirror and it was like, yeah, shit, that's me. That's recognition of self. And that's close to being...
That's self-awareness.
Yeah, self-awareness.
That was weird, because cats usually don't have that.
No.
That was nice, but it was...
A noodle.
A noodle. It was a noodle. It was a noodle. There we go. I'd forgotten that word.
Yeah, it was a noodle.
It was a noodle.
It was a noodle.
If we were on Clownfest and that was the intro to a 20-minute set, fine. On its own, how do you mark that?
Yeah.
You can't. It's a noodle.
Yeah, it's a noodle. It's it's the idea behind, and it's a nice idea. Nice little roll-in modular going on there, like taking nothing away from it. But yeah, marking it so short, no breaks, no real.
It just rolls along.
Yeah, it'd be down in the.
Got us talking about space though.
It really did. So yeah, not going to mark that one, fella. I think that there is a track there, but it needs dynamics, it needs peaks, it needs troughs,
it needs to be 20 minutes long. It needs to wander all over the place.
Yeah, absolutely. So that was Liquid Nick. Thank you very much for getting a track in. I want to thank everybody that's got a track in this evening.
Well, if people don't put tracks in, we're stuffed. Oh, what?
Hold on a minute.
Oh.
I've closed it all. I've got to go. Yeah, new window, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Let's go there.
Oh.
I did say there'd be teething problems. I did say
It's not so much a teething problem, that's just a readjustment.
Yes.
A teething problem is when you start basically going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, and you can't fix it for like 2 minutes. Yeah.
Clown Fest.
Yeah.
Literally, I've never been so anxious in my life doing a Clown Fest, honestly. Like every second that was like, is this going to stop? Is it, you know? And usually I'll put a set on and it's like, I know the set's going to play and I can go and, you know, brush my teeth or have some food or whatever. Right, where are we? Where do we get to? Oh, we can show this window now. Aha, there we go. Hey. Liquid Neck. Oh, some
Bevel
Surreal
Blade
Zero.
described the last track as it was coming at him like a brooding storm.
Yes.
But he never heard any thunder.
Absolutely. It
And
just kind of rolled
that's a
past.
really good
Yeah.
description.
I want Bevel Blade on the show. I think he'd be fucking amazing. But
Yeah.
I think he's in America.
Ah, right. Okay then.
Well,
You know, if you ever get over here,
Well, we're going over to America, Bevel Blade, in May.
wow.
So if you can get to that, that would be absolutely awesome. I think it's in Georgia. I'm not 100% sure, though. We will get some...
place America.
Yeah, it's a very big fucking place. But if you can get to that, that would be amazing. Okay, so we are off for some Surreal 80. I do hate that it does that. I wonder if there's any way I can stop that from doing that. Let's go to SoundCloud. Kick drum, please, Si. Is it Jason Marsh that said cats can see into portals? When I started taking the room down, Pudge would sit just there and stare up there for hours. Like, Cat, what are you seeing? We were sat on the sofa the other day and she was kind of here. And then suddenly she just kind of looks up and was here.
Up and down the hill, can divide me when I tell you what danger feels. Still stainless, but not the ground if you pop. Dirty cops are playing something on you without a crowd. Yeah, I'm not boot camp, I'm just showing stink. But mess with the click, I'm stepping in for the pinch hit. I hope you're catching my drift before you crash out. In the town, serving fiend stones for they glass out.
Wow, I know where this is going.
Stones for they glass out. Stones for they glass out.
Why they saying that? Huh? Why they saying that? Huh? We been here from the start. Independent power. Shout out to Big True High. Hell of a scale, GC.
I do love a wobble bass.
Up down in the house.
Don't make me play the Buttery Biscuit bass.
No, don't. Such a good sound.
Never formal, nothing we
That's
did.
DJ Aphrodite who introduced the wobble bass. Seen him live a couple of times.
The youngest thought they leveling up. A gem star to your face, that's a bezel with cuts. And West Hood Judge, social media. There's no 90 seconds to give the real. There's no 90 seconds, there's no 90 seconds to give the real. There's no 90 seconds to give the real. Give the real. Give the real.
I wish I got the same beat drum and bass that I did techno.
There's no 90 seconds to give the real.
I can appreciate it. I
There's
think
no 90
great
seconds to
drum and
give
bass
the
beat.
real.
Like just a little left of the line. I don't think it helped that I had a friend when I was like super young. All they were just
Back in the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s, because drum and bass had its own sound, was fresh, and it was quite, what's the word? Bad. Naughty. It made you feel good about being naughty. Yeah, this is it. And if you, I was into it at the start of the mid to early 2000s. And yeah, it was so good because it had that edge to it.
No, it's 40, 50-year-old fucking producers making it, and it's kind of lost its darkness a little bit.
And the new ones who are coming in, it feels like they're trying too hard, and that sounds awful. But when I listen to the stuff from the early 2000s, mid 2000s, it still makes me think,
yeah, I get it. Hey, Dog Ace is in.
And again, you say you don't really feel, you don't really get dub and reggae too much.
Yeah.
The early 2000s, there was an awful lot of drum and bass made using dub and reggae sounds, and it was so bad.
Yeah, no, I get it, and I see its importance. But for me, techno, we all vibe off different things.
Yeah.
And apparently, scientists can tell you whether you prefer Blur or Oasis from your DNA. So, whichever camp you're in.
Yeah.
So,
I just consider myself lucky that I found how naughty techno was and how naughty early drum and bass was.
Yeah.
And because of that, I've got a nice mix. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So sorry, I've chucked that through to track of the night.
Yep.
Absolutely splendiferous.
Yeah.
Right, where are we going next? Oh yeah, David Johnson did this. I don't really know what window to use here. Let's try that one. That'll do.
Yeah.
Let's see what David Johnson has to say.
Hello, Clown Army.
Yes. We got other goodies there as well, David. Oh my God!
It's been busy.
That's a towel. Okay, me and you need to chat, David. I think you might become head of merch, mate. I want that fucking towel.
Great stuff, yeah.
Don't forget, David sent me a bunch of stickers and a bunch of badges, which will be available on my Buy Me a Coffee sometime this year. Once the URL feels smooth to me, and I don't have to worry about that, and then I can start concentrating on other things. But yeah, David Johnson, thank you so much for that. That was awesome. We do need to chat there. I think you need to become head of merch. Yeah. Anyway, next up, Liquid Nick Surreal 80. Oh, okay, here we go. I had to make a separate window for this guy earlier. And I'm not surprised. So now we have a Mixcloud window for a 59-minute and 58-second track. I'm not even going to say pick a number. I'm just going to play the first 5 minutes. This is Space Beast, by the way.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
And Chipmunks on Acid, Radio Tonka Special, okay.
Short Grootbot. De scheidsrechter is vandaag onwel geworden tijdens het fluiten van een voetbalwedstrijd van een jeugdteam in Zoeterwoude. Een traumahelikopter is geland op het voetbalveld. De man is na enige tijd met spoed naar het ziekenhuis gebracht in Den Haag, maar de temperatuur gaat wel langzaam dalen en vannacht komt er nachtvorst. Dat was het voor dit moment. Meer nieuws vind je op denhaagfm.nl.
Den Haag FM
92.0.
Jouw Haagse Stadsradio. 100%
Tot 3 uur is dit Radio Tonka. Al 30 jaar het geluid van de Haagse underground.
Den Haag FM. Could ever upset us.
Are we in it yet?
No idea.
Yeah.
The ever-flowing love that we have for you.
We must be into it right now.
We will never punish, judge, or shame you. Where we understand the challenge of being and the trials that you but from above, you are looking.
Yeah.
ourselves the way we do. We are here to be the keepers of your blueprint, to uphold your original architecture, safe and sound, until you are ready to remember.
Liaison audition with the Space Beast. How the fuck do you want a segment of an hour long piece? No!
All we can do is...
Yes. Michael Shellington's dad says, I'm not quite sure what's happening here, but it's good. That's how we feel for a lot of Space Beast stuff. Yeah, marking this is just fucking impossible. With a 4-4 under it.
That you needed to hear at just the right time.
I need a heartbeat.
I need something to grab onto. And I want to know what's going on here.
Why did it suddenly flash?
Yeah.
This is it.
For like the longest amount of time. For like nearly 40 minutes.
Just whispering.
But as a gentle consolation. For this is how your nervous system can receive us. Your human self will be best benefited.
The daughter says this is actually almost awesome.
Through this slow.
Yeah, like there's clarity with this. At least it's not like just weird ass noises. But yeah, we need to sort of smooth. Okay, we'll lock it on. Tony Duncan's just popped up. I noticed that you have won the poll for the next interview. The third interview. Huge deja vu. Gorgeous Horse says track of the night for sheer marvel. I want to know what's going on with this dip in sound. Very, and we're just about to go into the low bit and see what happens. I get the feeling it's just a moog bass the entire way through it. Yes.
What I said was that bit reminds me of Vangelis. It's got a bit of a Blade Runner feel to it, just for a second. Here we go.
Space Beast says this is a Moog 1. I'm guessing you just got a Moog 1, you love the bass sound on it, which is why I believe this is just going to be... Yeah. Oh, okay. You've hit the fast forward limit? It won't let me fast forward anymore! As a free listener, you can fast forward 6 times per hour per show due to the licensing agreement. What the fuck is that all about? So, Linz, where do we land on that one?
You just can't.
No.
It's an experience. It's like going to see a strange, arty, black and white movie.
Yes.
And you come out thinking, wow, yeah, that was an experience. You're not quite sure what it was, but it was an experience.
Nonetheless.
And it's memorable.
Yes.
And it definitely did something to your brain, but you're not quite sure what it was. Yeah. And it did actually have some rhythm towards the end. Before if you'd have kept it going that last
yes.
bit.
Oh, yeah. What I wanted to do was get skip to it to see how, because I actually kind of like that second bit.
Yeah.
Like you say, it was almost. It wasn't weird like the first bit. It was orchestral soundscapey type thing towards the end of it. Like you say, Vangelis. Okay, DJ Twisted is up. He said he's finishing work at 9. So I wonder if he's watching. It could be home by now.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
DJ BBX, the B Twisted edit.
Okay.
Loud. Kelvin's set for Clownfest 15 was absolutely awesome. White bit at the bottom. People moaned that they wanted to see the artist. People are moaners, aren't they?
I've got to get everything.
No, about anything.
Go and watch it again, that's the trick. Great sound.
Yeah, there's Kelvin all over. All we've got at the moment is low end kicks and low end bass. Or hoopers.
There's also my hat sound going. And now there's right cymbal sound.
Yeah, DJ Joe says the bass drum drowns everything else. It does feel to me like it's stealing frequencies.
Big track.
Yeah, that bass drum just needs. It's a bit woolly.
EQ.
Yeah.
Tighten it up a little bit. Get rid of some of the higher frequencies, so it's. Yeah, sharper kick.
The track's good.
Yeah.
A little bit faster.
It's a proper big rave track. I don't think it needs to be faster.
180 all the way.
The bass, the kick drum needs to be sharper.
Yeah, it's just really woolly. It's like it's got a sheepskin coat on. Dean Dora says, like the vibe though, just needs a little mix tweak on that kick drum is all. Yeah, absolutely.
I love Jethro Tull.
Apparently, Jethro Tull's flute defeated Metallica for the Grammys metal category.
Have you seen Ian Anderson before?
I can't tell you.
Not anymore, he's now nearly 80 and he's really old and doesn't do it anymore, but yeah, late 70s Jethro Tull.
Okay.
Completely mad.
Jason Marsh says, I'm in the toilets at the rave. Yeah. That kick just needs tightening up.
Yeah.
Punchier, less woolly. The track is there, the track's good. Love the early 90s feel to it. Just needs a bit of a tighten up. Says for melodies, I don't use a bass drum with two a melodic tune sound. Then you have to change bass drum key notes like they do in hardstyle. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it needs to be a much
just needs a bit more presence.
Yeah, deader, but at the same time sharper.
Yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How something as simple as a kick drum, such complexity.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've always said when I used to play drums, I've always said what I really like is a kit made up entirely of bass drums. Instead of toms, just have a kick drum and then 3 slightly different kick drums. You know what I mean? A snare, a hi-hat and a couple of cymbals. Because I love that dead sound.
Yeah.
I hate the sound of boom. Toms. Oh God, don't like the sound of toms.
TR8, the toms never get used. Ever get used. I understand that their purpose is they bring a groove to the track, but I just
But not for the stuff that I like.
No, I just
you know, that dead kick I really like.
So yeah, I'm not going to mark this one, Kelvin. We like the track.
Yeah, no, the track was a good ravey, big rig track.
Yep.
But the kick drum was it was wrong for the track.
Yeah.
Didn't do justice to the track.
Yeah.
The track would have had a lot more energy if the kick drum had been deader, but at the same time had more punch.
To it. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree.
And a bit of EQ to separate out some of the frequencies, because I think that there was quite a bit of going on that was interfering with everything else.
Yeah, there was a lot of white noise, which was quite high as well.
Which I think was the hi-hat, an open hi-hat. And again, it needed to be just taken back a little bit because it was overpowering some of the other frequencies.
Okay, next up we have Michael Scholler Tisgard, who says, a song about a forest at the end of the world, played keys, programmed drums, and sang on the tune Enjoy. We will.
Okay.
This guy likes to hammer the auto-tune a little bit, so we'll see if he's laid off of it for this one.
Well, I quite like auto-tune.
Let's see where we go.
Depends.
Der var en by på kanten af verden. Verden ændrer sig alligevel igen. Spidser til, ramler ned, kender sig selv, evighed.
Yeah, I remember hearing some of this stuff before, and it was very auto-tuned, and I can remember making the comment.
Don't need it.
And I think he's got the slightest bit going on there, which works.
It's just all you need is a little tickle. Just bring some of those notes in.
Vender sig om igen. Skoven for enden af verden.
Your vocals seem much more comfortable.
Vender sig igen. Og det går ud på græsset en dag. Kigger rundt til hvad himlens tag. Verden vender sig om igen. Vender du nogensinde hjem? Elsker du for at elske? Eller elsker du for noget andet?
Mate, you're more than welcome, fella. Like I say, the vocals sound natural. Even if you've got a little touch of auto-tune on it, it's working.
Det går, det er som om, at alting bare slår sig selv op igen.
It's an odd combo, in my opinion. The purposefully detuned music with the overtuned vox
Leave off the auto-tune. Is it that noticeable, the auto-tune here?
I think the thing is we're comparing it with when we heard the last lot, which was very auto-tuned. Compared with last time, it's very subtle and it's much better.
Tæller ild til en mørkeblå himmel, vender rundt i stjernernes vrimmel, og de finder vej ud til stranden.
You have backed off your auto-tune a lot. I can barely hear it.
Yeah. No, I think it's a massive improvement.
Yeah, absolutely. Dean's ear is much more in tune with this kind of stuff.
And I don't think Dean likes auto-tune at all.
No.
Somebody who doesn't know what auto-tune is wouldn't even question this has got auto-tune.
Yeah.
That's how subtle it is now.
Yeah. Although Dean says vibe is killer, I can see what you're going for. Hey Jagradini, how's it going? For me, the beats behind it sound like it's pushing up against the red line, the limiter. Like it's a little bit, like just back it off a bit, it's a little less hot. That's the only thing I'm going to say about it. Just thinking about it. Marked improvement for me, mate. Yeah. Absolute marked improvement.
Yeah.
The beats behind it could do with a little bit of a polish up, just to make them sound. Because to me, it sounds literally sounds like they're pushing up against like a limiter or a compressor or something, or a red line, and just ease it back a little bit. But I liked it.
We're talking about the percussion.
Yes.
Yeah, possibly.
Go on.
There was also there was a few moments where the percussion was a little bit busy.
Yeah.
It was almost you could almost get away with actually taking some of the hits out.
Yeah. Especially when the vocals are there. Just to you know.
Yeah. Less is more.
Less is always more. Dean Daughter says, you just did explain that perfectly, Jennifer. And Jennifer says, it's like a smooth but dirty at the same time. I can't explain it. No, I absolutely agree. The beat behind it, you wouldn't have expected that vocal to go over on top of it, you know? But it works. It absolutely works. I think it's really, really good. And like I say, you've backed off of that auto-tune like a lot. And we appreciate that. Yeah, we really do. Okay. We are running up to 2.5 hour show. Lindsay, how much longer would you like to go on for?
I can go up for another few tracks yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be alright for another few tracks.
That little piggy booked the villa. This little piggy.
Ooh. Yeah. The Muppets are now, what are they?
They're coming back.
Are they?
There's a new Muppet show being planned, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder how sanitised that will be.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be awful.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be awful.
Yeah. Reboots are always awful, aren't they?
The only one I kind of like is Star Trek. Anyway, this is Graham Lee.
Only the first one, as in, Next Generation. But
oh, no, I like the films.
Oh, as in,
Into Darkness.
Into Darkness, I know what you mean. The first one I liked. The second one,
it kind of right.
Only because they had a silly motorbike in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just a trials bike with a synthesizer on it.
Yeah. Have you seen, by any chance, Starfleet Academy? It's the new one.
Nope.
We are 4 episodes in. It's not what I expected at all.
Well, one, I don't watch TV at all. At all. I haven't watched TV for years now. Every now and then I flick it on. Why do I even pay my licence? I never watch the damn thing. I flick it on for the news occasionally.
Don't do that. That's detrimental to your health.
It's just you catch something on YouTube and you think, I'm just going to check and see if that's on mainstream.
Yeah. I get that.
You know?
I get that.
And occasionally I watch a Henry Cole thing because, motorbike stuff and stuff. And that's it. Most time, switch it on, flip through. I don't watch any of this. Turn it back off again. I'm just going to get rid of it. Pointless waste of time. I've got too many other things to do.
Have you not been watching Fallout? Oh, you should totally check out Fallout. You might like it. Fallout, Welcome to Derry. There's a few other things around it. Stranger Things.
I can guarantee I would 5 minutes in and I'd wander off.
Bored. Yeah.
I just don't
have the attention span.
No, it's not the attention span.
It is for me.
Ah, right. I'll tell you another thing as well. I'm tired of fiction. Why make stuff up?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The world is quite busy enough as it is.
Well, it's funny you say that. I've been watching Deadliest Catch. The crab fisherman. It's the same fucking episode every time. Let's take the boat out. Let's catch some crab. Let's bring the boat back. Honestly,
They make reality TV about anything these days.
They really will. There's 21 seasons of it.
Yeah, it's rather nice.
This is beautiful.
It's got a right, and I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. It's got the end credits on a 1980s. What's the word? Bad Boys or oh god, you know the sort of
Miami Vice. Is that what?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking more along a sort of. I'm trying to think of the sort of cop ones. Oh god. I'm trying to. I can't even remember the names of them, but it's got that sort of 1980s sort of New Yorky action film end credits feel to it, which I quite like. Is that synthwave? I suppose it is. It's got a bit of a synthwave feel to it. Yeah,
synthwave for sure. It's got a lot of emotion in it, let's put it that way.
It's a particular type of emotion. It's a 1980s emotion. Love it.
That's that 80s snare.
Ah, yes. Gated snare? Yeah. But gated snare with a lot of decay on it.
Yeah.
Talking about toms, did you hear them? Boo boo in the background.
I hate toms. I
hate toms, but there's something about that doo doo sound that always makes me smile.
For me, it only fits in like synthwaves and 80s stuff. You know?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Jack Godini says, I love the shit out of some cheesy toms.
But they have to be really cheesy to appeal.
Yep. Again, fairly safe track. Yeah. But it works really well. I'm going to give you an 8.9 on this one, mate. I think it's really good. Yeah, DB Cooper says, I love those 80s toms.
Yeah.
This is Van Damme ready to avenge his brother.
Yeah.
Phil Collins killed the toms, he did indeed. Daniel Perry Music, welcome to the show. Yes, exactly, DB Cooper. They make me smile as well. But I struggle putting them in anything.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
Unless you're writing synthwave or 80s.
Yes, that's it.
Leave those fucking toms alone.
If you're trying to achieve the cheese,
then
they're
go
great.
for it.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I like dead percussion sounds. I don't like anything with any sort of musical element to it.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It can have pitch, but it has to be dead pitch. It's, as I said, I like the sound of a kick drum, and I would like 3 tuned kick drums as toms.
Yeah.
But it's got that same deadness to it. Anyway, that's just a personal thing.
Snares for me, piccolo. Fuck me, I love a piccolo snare. Really
tight.
Yeah, tighter than a dolphin's butt.
Oh, there's nothing worse than a loose snare.
Yeah. In fact, I really wish that System of a Down had
John
a piccolo
Carpenter
snare.
80s soundtrack. Absolutely.
Yep, for sure. Okay, Graham Lee, great track, mate. Gave you nearly a 9 on that one. Oh, of course, we've got a big fucking... The Antichrist. Oh, The Antichrist by Jaguardini. Do you have to put such big fucking blurbs in? Anyway.
Well, it means that we don't have to talk because we can just read out that.
It's expenditure on my vocal cords. Anyway. I explored industrial one-hit elements from Splice, as well as the Juno clone for the MPC-1. This is industrial, more or less. In the US, we have the Gravy Seals running around doing terrible things without due process. A large part of our population worships their cheddar king, shits himself Donny. I am not a Christian, but the actions and behaviors of those people call to mind the Antichrist. I have never met any group of people that are more unchristian than Christians. And I'm not going to get into the whole fucking thing here, but they're very unaccepting people as far as I'm concerned.
Any fundamentalist, no matter what the religion, is usually extremely down.
Yeah, absolutely.
By its very nature, fundamentalism means the exclusion of everything else.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
I'm extremely intolerant of intolerance.
There we go. I like that one a lot. And yes, Jaguardini, your country is a fucking hellhole at the moment, and I feel for everybody who lives over there.
Ours ain't great, but God, you seem to be having some problems. So
What happened?
What?
Why have we? We've lost our background.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Just for a moment there, I thought, what's going on? Has something died behind me?
I've got so many little compartmental bits to worry about now. It's not even funny. Whereas before it was just like, slam it on, let's go. But anyway.
It'll all calm down. You'll get back into a routine again.
I fucking
Everything
hope
will
it
become
does.
familiar.
Yeah, because at the moment I'm nervous as hell. Yeah. Right, so we are Jaguardini on Bandcamp. And yes, I hope that things chill out for you over there, and I hope that things get better for the entire fucking world at the moment.
Yeah.
Have you seen that thing that says that we run in 80-year cycles?
Yeah.
And we're right at the ass end of the 80-year cycle where something,
History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And you can trace this one back to like nearly 200 years, 300 years.
That's it.
This 80-year cycle. So we're right at the end of that. So I'm hoping that we've got a couple of years left of it, and then hopefully it'll fuck off. Anyway, should we listen to this?
Things will change.
I fucking hope so. They need to.
One thing you can be certain of.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Jaguardini, your set for Clown Fest was fucking epic. We're back in that John Carpenter.
We are. Yeah, this is it.
Gorgeous Roy says, I'm not saying I'm worried, but I learned how to cook squirrel last week. Now we just need to find out how to catch the fuckers.
Terrified, broken, dead, alone.
I tried squirrel once, but I cooked it really badly, and it had buckshot in it. It was fucking horrible. Yes, 1914 to 1945 was a very, very bad 80-year cycle.
And cowards in the night.
I like eating strange beasts. I'll eat just about anything. Honestly.
Bigotry manifest in those who lost their life.
I eat too many noodles.
What hollow men dare to walk this mortal plane?
Who's doing the vocals on this one, Jaguardini?
Finding satisfaction in another's pain.
But
What words
This movie, The Fog, the old one. I can remember watching that. That was a damn good movie.
Yeah.
And again, it was one of those things that had an awful lot of threat in it and not a lot of gore.
Yeah.
It wasn't until the very end when it was all the sort of maggoty bits that it's like, it was a good build-up. That was a good film. Back in the day before they decided that butchery was what people wanted.
I'm sure they did a remake of that. Is that where he shoots his family and then suddenly the fog clears? He steps out of the van. He's like, that's a hell of a ending.
Validate the lies. It's mindless devotion to the Antichrist.
Now, right.
Okay.
Heavy Pink Floyd vibes. Hey You, I was thinking exactly the same. The voice definitely has a Hey You feel to it.
Okay.
There is a what's the word? A keening. Do you know what I mean? A sort of desperation to the voice. Not quite as much as Pink Floyd.
Demons wearing skin.
But yeah, I get the vibe.
Take it in the eyes, please don't let them in. It takes a withered heart, the beast personified.
There's something about the vocals and I
Takes
can't
a
quite put my
tortured soul
finger
to
on it.
pull a parent from a child.
It might be just a tiny touch too much bass in there.
Jackals show their teeth, hyenas thirst for blood.
Doggo says, I hate Pink Floyd and I'm with you all the way. But you do like Iggy Pop, so, you know.
Jack really loves Pink Floyd, so, you know. There's aspects of Pink Floyd that I really like, and there's other bits.
Seeking validation, they hide behind your
Games without frontier type of vocal melody.
Oh, I see
in my
that
head
as
anyway.
well, yeah.
Okay.
blasting holes in humanity.
See, this is where we disagree. Iggy is God. I can't do him.
Bias turns to hate, hate becomes his knife. It's mindless devotion.
DJ James says, effect on vocal might take away a bit of clarity. A naked voice with no effect might have felt more soulful. Like I said, there's just something about the vocal that I can't put my finger on, and I don't know how I would improve it.
It's mindless devotion to the Antichrist.
Vocal almost sounds like it's out to get more desperate and
yeah.
And then he gets it back down again. I almost want to hear him really let rip with the vocal. Not loud, just more vocal breaks and
Jason Marsh, yes.
Golden statues validate the lies.
And I'm not even going to go into it because this video will get taken down. And
yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Mindless devotion to the Antichrist.
Pretty much on the same wavelength.
Yeah, absolutely. It's funny.
Bias turns to hate becomes his knife.
Yes, I don't like Iggy.
Don't hate it.
Yeah.
Don't get it.
I understand his purpose. I understand his purpose.
It's mindless devotion to the Antichrist.
Right. Devotion. That was two.
Erecting golden statues.
Right. I wanted to hear the word devotion almost spat out.
It's funny you say that because Gorgeous Roy says, let go of your vocal cords and belt this out.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's it. I want to hear more pain.
Yeah. Because the synth wave in the background just screams for it, you know?
That very word, that mindless devotion. It was mindless devotion. Yeah, it needed to have. I wanted to hear more pain. Let yourself go, mate.
Absolutely,
Let yourself go.
absolutely.
Not necessarily loud. You might have to process it to actually keep it under control. But I want to hear more pain in that voice. Because the song actually asks for it.
Yep. 100%. Jagwadini, we love what you've got there. I'm not going to mark it at the moment. I noticed that you did say in the comment section that you may try doing what we've suggested for the vocals.
I would love to hear the vocals letting rip us.
Yeah. But can you, please, keep this one up somewhere or send me a copy of it? And so that we can see the difference if you do decide to do that.
Yeah.
Really like the track. The synth wave was great, but like I said, there was just something about the vocals that I couldn't put my finger on.
They were a bit staid.
Stayed. Good word.
You know, in the sense, right? It's very easy when you're singing to actually put each syllable on the bar.
Yes.
On the note.
Yeah.
So, devotion.
Yeah.
Whereas it should have been devotion. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Punch it out. Punch it out.
The synth wave is really subdued and calmed and collected. You wanted the juxtaposition of rah, rah, kind of thing, you know?
Okay, my advice
Go on, then.
would be to listen to Hey You from The Wall
Okay.
by Pink Floyd and listen to the vocals in that and the pain that he's expressing.
Okay.
And just try and put a bit of that into it because it really asked for it.
I myself would never recommend anybody listening to Pink Floyd.
Just listen to the vocals. Just listen. The pain he pushes into that track is brilliant.
Okay, next up we have Alan Kent. And it's great to see an Alan Kent track in, and I noticed that he was in the chat thread as well. So Alan, please take the stage at the URL. Dance Floor Shit by Alan Kent. Let's hope this is 160, 170 BPM. Let's do it! That'll do.
Dance like you fuck like you fight. You're gonna get what you deserve. Dance,
Yeah, it will be tracking tonight, boy.
fuck
you know what I mean?
You're gonna get what you deserve. Dance, dance like you fuck.
I get the feeling it's going to kick as well. I don't want to turn it up just in case it does.
Dance, dance like you fuck like you fight. You're gonna get what you deserve.
No, it's not. That's because Alan's a professional and he knows about professional.
Dance for shit. This is my tribal kick.
One of these days, yeah, it's a good one. And careful with that action.
This is my dance for shit.
But anything from I'm at Pompey's, really good.
Can I dance with you?
I honestly thought it was going to kick louder though. I mean, I'm not disappointed in any way by it. But it feels like you've got the drums filtered back. Like, I was hoping for an opening of those filters.
You're gonna get what you deserve. Dance like you fuck. You're gonna get what you deserve. Dance like you fuck like you fight. You're gonna get what you deserve. Dance like you fuck.
I noticed that Matthias Matty Ross Space Beast has put a picture of himself watching the URL in the URL group. See, there we go. Cleaner. But those drums need a bit more impact. I wish I could take pictures. I can't. My phone is what you're seeing me on. So, unless I get another phone, which I don't want to do.
Yeah, the lyrics and images say banger, but it's quite mellow.
Yeah.
Can I dance with you?
Yeah. I was expecting that kick to be a lot more aggressive.
Yeah, it's like hitting a wet paper box.
Dance, dance, fuck, fight, fight. Dance, dance, fuck, fight, fight. Dance, dance, fuck, fight, fight. Dance, dance, fuck, fight, fight.
Yes, Jason. Vocals are taking the lead, but the track should. Absolutely.
Yes.
It's still going through to track tonight because I love what's going on here, but it can absolutely do with a tiny little bit of a rework. Give it a little bit more punch.
This is my dance for shit. Can I dance with you?
I'm hungry for that real lightning kick.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that almost sounds like a snare. Do you know what I mean? A real heavy.
Yeah. Like it sounded good at the beginning when you had it. It sounded like it was filtered down. Open those filters up, you know. Really let us have it.
This is my dance for shit. Can I dance with you?
Regardless of whether we think it's a rejig, it is absolutely going in through to track of the night. It's got a very Prodigy feel to it.
Yeah.
It just needed the punch that the Prodigy have got, I think. Love what you do, Alan. Keep them coming, mate.
Made me very hungry for more.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, I thought it was a filtered kick, and you were gonna whack it back up a little later. Apparently, that track came from Clownfest. Okay, Sapro is up next, and we are on the Bandcamp. Let's go there. By the way, there are a few releases coming on the Bandcamp pretty soon. Bad Conduct's got a release, so has I Am Maniac. The mastering is now being done for the second collab album, so there will be releases coming to the Bandcamp really, really soon. And tomorrow, I'm going to be releasing the Fuck Fascism Let's Dance remix challenge-y thing. We've already got one in from DJ Jones. Ray the Bin Man's doing one. Charlie's doing one. So I would like to open it up to a lot of other people as well, so we can get another release on the Bandcamp. So that we can push that track massively. So it'll be on the compilation album for the collab special, and it will also have its own release with a whole bunch of remixes underneath it. So stay tuned.
and this may be the last track. That I
Yes,
can
absolutely. I thought that would be the case.
Oh,
Stop, bro.
mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
Don't get me started on mitochondrial DNA, because the eggs that you have in your womb are the same, or like
the mitochondria is only passed down through the female line.
Yeah, and so like when they discovered mitochondrial DNA, they were like, oh, we can pinpoint when humans were, born, as it were, or
mitochondrial Eve.
Yeah, and they were like, oh, this is going to go back, a couple of million years, 250,000 years. It's as far back as it went. And that's for the Sumerians. And
it's more
the Anunnaki. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to nutshell it. I mean, if you want to elaborate, please feel free. So this is the last track of the evening, everybody. Let's just see how many we did this evening.
Okay, not bad.
That's really good. That means it's half. It means it's only going to be a 2.5 hour show next week, provided nobody puts any more tracks in.
Yeah.
It's almost got a calypso feel to it. Steel drums. That's what I'm hearing. You're more than welcome, Dean Daughters. You are more than welcome.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's a synthesized steel drum.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Bevel Glade. We'll get absolutely, Jason. Thank you very much, Doghouse. Thank you very much, 10 mil. Yeah.
But it's nice.
This is not what I expected from Sapro. I was expecting techno, a little darker. It was nice to see a happy side from you, fella. Yeah, the screen needs to change. It cannot stay where it is. That's whether I get a longer lead on the TVs, or a TV there, or a screen or something there. But yeah, that needs to be sorted out.
Afternoon at a festival.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
There would be people going,
Yeah, yeah. Throwing beach balls around.
huh?
Throwing beach balls around.
This is it. Sunny afternoon at a festival. It's a lovely little tune for that. And a nice little tail amp so the DJ can mix in the next one as well.
Oh, Rob is a DJ as well, so he understands the need for that.
Oh, it's got that. Wasn't expecting that.
absolute afternoon at the festival, sun shining, everybody's having fun. This is the mix segment, so Sapro. I would have mixed that in the break.
This could be a brilliant housework track. You know what I mean? It is very unusual to hear some acid that is so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was beautiful, Rob. Let's give you 8.9 and a half. Really, really good. I think I'm being really, really mean there with that one. But yeah, great track, Sapro. We've come to the end of the show then, I guess.
First one of 2026.
Ooh.
May there be many more.
May there be many more. Well, hopefully there will be... How many shows do we do? 52 weeks in a year. So let's hope there are 52.
Well, there probably won't be 52 because we've already run out of January.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So we're probably only talking about 45 to 48 shows, something like that.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well... Lindsay, thank you so much for joining me for the first one.
Absolute pleasure.
It was kind of like a buffer for me because then you can talk and I can worry about what's going on over here. So that was pretty good.
I did have trouble talking at one point because of that very, very strange track.
The N2 track.
Yeah. It was like, I don't know what to say here. Mark, come and make the coffee quickly. I need help.
We've got a new kettle as well. The motherfucking thing takes about 6 minutes to boil. I swore I was going to be back before the track ended.
You came in just as it finished, you know what I mean? But I was just thinking, I just don't know what to say because it's just so weird.
Okay, please don't put a track in the thread for next week.
Yeah.
I know you're fucking going to. Absolutely know you're fucking going to.
But we're halfway through, so yeah, if you don't put a track in, then you can have a reasonable show next week.
Yeah. We are rocking up at 4 hours, which is 3 hours of the show. Right, but let's just go there. Yeah, please don't put a track in the thread. I know it stays open for a week, and you're all chomping at the bit to get tracks in and stuff. But like, yeah.
And I'll try and get back here. It won't be another one in February, but I'll try and get in March.
Well, not next week, but the week after. Jim's in, and then not next week, but the week after either DJ Prism or Ken, and then the week after it'll either be DJ Prism or Ken. Yep. So I'm hoping to get one person in a month, but we'll see how that goes.
We'll just see how it goes. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Thank you, people.
Yeah. This is the Unsigned Review Live for 2026. I hope you like the new look. I hope you like the new sofa. I hope you like the clean lines.
We like the new sofa.
Yeah, we do actually. I'm sat here now, not breaking my arse.
This is it.
Yeah.
Usually by this time, I'm sort of like,
can we stop the stream?
Like,
The only thing we need is something to put our feet on.
Yep, and a screen.
Yeah, and a screen in front of us.
So we're not.
Yeah. I hate that. I hate that.
And we could do with a coffee table to put our coffees on.
Yeah.
Something fairly robust so we don't kick it over the moment we get up, because that will happen.
But I've got floor space.
This is true.
I have
you have enough floor to swing a cat for a change.
Literally, right?
Yep. Meow.
Okay, so I am going to leave you this evening with a little bit of Bad Conduct. It seems that, was it Dean, who maybe not have seen Bad Conduct? So this is his Clownfest 15 set, and it is well worth a look if you have not seen it. And I will see you next week, same time, same place, for another warm-up mix, which hopefully will have more energy because I feel a little bit more connected. And hopefully next week I'll have a screen sorted that will mean I will be a little bit more engaging.
Yeah.
Lindsay, cannot wait to have you back. It was lovely to have you this evening.
I'll be back. It'll be a while, but I'll be back.
I want to thank all the producers that put in this evening. I want to thank everybody who commented tonight. And if you liked the stream and shared it as well, you have my gratitude because it really, really helps what we do here. Right, we're off. Bye-bye. There, maybe? Yeah, that works. Alrighty, listen to Bad Conduct. I'll see you in 7 days. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Would they speak of valor and glory? All personas warring. Would it be boring? What are you all supporting? What if your walls told stories? Would they speak of valor and glory? All personas warring. Would they be boring? What are you all supporting? I've killed myself enough, not giving a fuck, running amok, the sound of bad conduct, stuck in a rut. Fuck. My thoughts are grey and jaded, razor blade scars faded, burn my pages, tasteless test my patience, have a rage fit, throw the town and quit so I can have it on my list of failed accomplishments. It's like you think I gave a shit, there's no escaping it, my brain is sick, it's just the way it is and I am fucking sick of it. I need to be escaping it, there's no escaping it. What if you all told stories? Would they think of valor and glory? All personas warring, would they be boring? What are you all supporting? What if you all told stories? Would they speak of valor and glory? Or personas boring? Would they be boring? What are you all supporting? What are you all supporting? What are you all supporting? What if you all told stories? Would they think of valor and glory? All personas boring? Would they be boring?
Salvatore Colore.
Controlled in 30-minute and special satellite delivered signals of candle vigils. Children fixed eyes wide, can't sit still. Mesmerizing pixels, parents get your fill. Brain cells killed as we numb the zombies. Change the channel, brainwash for free. TV, family drama, treachery on the screen. Wholesome, clean fun for all your viewing needs. Mainline me before seeing reruns of pictures. Fix me features that control these creatures. Greens critters, mischievous developers, blatantly deceiving us. Easy as force feeding us delicious tickets as comforters confronting justice as undercover blunders. Make the sun dance with obvious wonders. Rainmakers will pull these rocks from under us as they teach us tough, teach us gentle. Watch us go mental, make us miss meals, make us not feel. Make our hearts steel, spin the magic wheel. To television we kneel. All sealed with hypnotic poetry. Stories twisted, wires filled with adultery. Eclipsing fortunes of delighted prodigies who plant seeds of dreams for these youth. Proof, golden days really do come true. You too can be a part of your nation's glue. Just push through in your fancy clothes and shoes and do exactly what is seen on the screen. It only takes a dream, a wish and belief to be part of the team that eats false truths pushed through. Controlled news owned by the select few who chose what's told to you. So follow the flock to brain rot atop cityscapes. Place weight under these fakes and escape. Or follow Joneses and eat from silver plate. Footprints not the only trace. Humans are the dumbest race. Money won't fix mistakes we can't reverse. Damage to scarred earth, destroy us from birth. That curse swerves from purpose. We deserve this world to stop turning on us. Burning in our eyes as we pillage and rape. Discard love for hate. Consume resources at a rate they can't regenerate. Pile high, garbage again and again and again. Drain his blood to refine so that cars can drive. Headlights at night, sleep tight, snug as a bug the heights. Voters take sides of which he will preside to tell us these blatant lies. Angry Poseidon fires, lightning strikes, march Hades hounds from hell. They climb evil in their eyes. Beasts that have gone wild, nowhere to hide. Their reputation defined, can't be denied. Refined, tortured tech feeds tonight's rapture. Rolling flash frames capture the masses, broken patterns. Manufactured tales, tragic passage, static awaiting all of this action. Self-satisfaction, masters narcissistic sheep, leading sheep to paddocks off the map. Conspiracies flat pack for those that wish to walk to the edge and just end that.
Salvatore Colore.
Yeah, smile and laugh like the legend I am. Amazement plays me, tiptoe in the grave. Don't faze me. I write my own eulogy in Sanskrit and necromance myself through ancient spells just to read it back fluid.
I walk a thin red line close to the edge of my life, balanced on lies like tightrope wires. Quickly fade my desires. I'm tired of bored writers, those who fail to ignite and spark fires. My entire facade shatters like safety glass, exposing reality behind the mask it couldn't last. Spun back and slapped me with the last laugh. Lights out, my life's dark, asking why I can't grasp the gravity of the situation. Why I stumble and stagger yet remain so complacent. Disaster seems to revolve around where I'm stationed, whirling into a vortex controlled by alien nations. I walk wasted, wishing to disappear, leaving no physical traces. Look into infinity mirrors, see my eyes, infinity times imprison my life's wish list. Escape shit. Losing relevance, fades the distance, disappearing once thick, gone quick as a candle's wick. When combusted at both ends, melted at reform, statues dripping souls, its head stands suspends. Losing relevance, fades the distance, disappearing once thick, gone quick as a candle's wick. When combusted at both ends, melted at reform, statues dripping souls, its head stands suspends. My pen sparks on takeoff, I got multis mentally swerving hard. Sharp I cut with words till my tongue sees blood. Awestruck, unstoppable, hustle, actual, remarkable. Witness a glimpse of this mystic class. You all are glass, you all of you act foolish. I'm moody with dark swings, I don't like pretenders. They sit on nerves and trigger murderous images. Fictitious bitches, primitive existence extinguish. My fetish to see the world stop being stupid. I grip reality tight and white knuckle drive toward the sunrise. I like the light in my eyes. Sense the mission afoot conspires, but I'ma put fuel to the fire. So casually back, flicking my lighter. I was born in a harder environment, and I will survive anything. Losing relevance, fades the distance, disappearing once thick, gone quick as a candle's wick. When combusted at both ends, melted at reform, statues dripping souls, its head stands suspends. Losing relevance, fades the distance, disappearing once thick, gone quick as a candle's wick. When combusted at both ends, melted at reform, statues dripping souls, its head stands suspends.
Yeah, smile and laugh like the legend I am. Amazement plays me, tiptoe in the grave. Don't faze me. I write my own eulogy in Sanskrit and necromance myself through ancient spells just to read it back fluid.